Night, Mappy. Have a good one.
Mappy doesn't want to watch me play Warframe.
Mappy wants to go to sleep.
Alright. Okay. So it looks like you're up to... Yeah, okay. So you're up to Jade Shadows. Jade Shadows, I believe, is a solo quest. Can you click on the one where it says quest available Jade Shadows? Okay. So you have... Wait. Have you done... You'd have to have. Never mind. Wait. How have you already completed that? I don't know. Okay. So your next quest should be Angels of the Zariman or Jade Shadows. Either one is fine to do. I just know that a lot of the ones that you've got currently left to go will all be solo quests.
I got a content warning.
Yes. So this one is, it'll lock you into the quest. It will lock you in there for like, I believe about half an hour. Half an hour to an hour. And it is fairly difficult content, so...
So I should probably bring an actual frame in.
Yeah, bring in some of your best gear.
Let's go with site build. I probably remember how this build works.
Why have you set your title as MR11?
Apparently because Mappy can't read, she's the one who set the title.
Fair enough.
Yeah, to apparently MR11 for some reason.
Ready?
Not at all.
Action.
I'm new, I'm not that new. Okay. Story mission.
All your dreadlong life, you have lived with despair, anguish, but none of these compare to your guilt.
Gotta fix the audio.
Her light is dying. Her life almost spent. And you will never learn why this unknown slaughterer chose to spare you. You know whose help she needs. Will you let her drown in your despair? Or will you sheathe your hate and ask them? Never. Still, you delay. You doom the only one you ever wish to save through your own stubbornness.
Did we just lose a significant percentage of our bioplasma reserves? Well, hello? Any techs care to run a diagnostic? there. Camera 5. What is that thing? Tenno? Oh, it doesn't fight like a Tenno. Troops, monitor, but keep your distance. Am I on? Intruder! This is Captain Zito of the Ardent, in service to mighty Parvos. Whoever you are, stand down. Your actions will not be tolerated. Well done, whatever you are. It seems you have what you came for. But why? He's a what? Read me that entry again, Ensign. But what use would the Tenno Hunter have for medical-grade bioplasma? Track him.
You're starting to get that muscle memory started.
And with a bow, which they are a little bit harder to use than the normal guns.
Yeah, but the bows are normally what I use. One of the first weapons I maxed was this bow specifically.
And the first weapon you did was the Dread? Nice.
Yeah. I don't know why I have the Dread.
You probably had a stalker pretty early on who dropped the blueprint for it.
Futile. Only one can help her now. Tenno. Beard the beast in its den. You know.
Truth be told, it's a pretty good
the
weapon with
path
that
of
50% crit chance base.
Damn it! Signal lost.
Operator? Did you disable the security grid? Whoever is there, step into the light. Otis assuredly heard something just now. Otis assuredly heard something just now.
Last guy who tried sticking me with a blade? Things didn't go so well for him.
Stay calm, operator.
Wait, Ortis. I don't think he's here for a fight. Are you?
That feather. Processing. It is from a warframe. One who went missing around the time of the Oracle.
Slaughter.
I'll follow, but documentation is scarce. Almost redacted.
You're here for help? For a warframe? Why? You hate warframes. Unless... Is this one... like... you?
Ortis doubts anything is left of their sanity at this point.
All right, I'll help. For them. Whoever they are.
Strange. A warframe's power should last forever, but some additional factor is draining hers. I am unable to determine what.
We can't let her die.
To restore a depleted warframe, Ortis suggests you turn to the base matter of which warframes are made.
The infestation. Go. If you're serious about saving her, you need to spill a lot of infested blood. She needs cortichrome, and that has to be harvested directly from a juggernaut.
He's on a derelict. One of the old corpus hulks of Eris. Find me the cargo manifest. I want to know what he's searching for. He's woken a juggernaut. Clumsy. Unless he meant to? But why?
Don't just stand there. Go! The longer we wait, the less of a chance we have of saving her.
Wait. Bioplasma. Now cortichrome. Could it be he's playing doctor? There's a warframe at the bottom of all this. I'm sure of it. Alert the Sisterhood. No. Alert Vala herself. I want to deliver this asset to her personally.
She's worse. We can buy her a few more minutes, but she's not gonna make it through this.
Try.
You don't understand. Whatever's been draining her, it's speeding up. And she's not fighting it.
Try.
Hey, do I have a mod that can take care of that?
sisterhood doesn't give second chances.
Candidate, Brother Pagos is watching.
Captain, there's no Warframe down there. Just traces.
He took something. Rip it from his dead hands.
Fire and Rocket just raided us with a party of 52. Let's give them a warm welcome. Fiery raid, fiery raid, fiery raid, fiery raid.
Currently holding a baby.
Fiery raid, fiery raid, fiery raid, fiery. Fiery. Fiery raid.
Hey, Fiery.
Fiery raid. Hi, dead shit.
Currently taking care of baby, apparently.
All crew, cease fire! Cease fire! Stop firing!
God, I love this one.
Anywho, hi Fiery. Getting back into this after not playing for a while. Catching up on story. And
You're going to be a
man, I don't
father,
know how to
Sora.
ball jump anymore.
Nicey.
Naya, be nice to assist in the chat.
If the Lord's found out,
You'll take care of us. Always. Won't you?
Shit, now I have a child.
LOL. Good name choice.
Ah. Why does my ship look like that? Oh,
Tenno, the shadow has fled. His layers
I got to eat,
silent
but I
and
hope you
empty.
enjoy the story.
Sounds good,
He
Fiery.
will
Have a
not
good sleep.
return. Understand, she haunts this place. Her light has marred the earth. She whispers in the sleeping machines. Through the disintegration of her flesh, she lives on. In honor of my barren, void-scarred womb, I entrust Jade to you. He would not have wished this, but she would. I remain the great and terrible Hunhao.
Huh. Bye, Hunhao.
Operator, Ordis is sorry
Happy!
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Ah.
I see you have a few frames there to farm.
No, one or two.
Yeah, just one or two. Hang on.
I guess Jade Stardust is a follow-up.
Constellations is a follow-up from Jade Shadows. It is the most recent one to come out, but I guess you can play it now. Doesn't really make a too big of a difference on the story when you play it.
Check DSDVT before you start. Check options.
Options upscaling.
Upscaling.
Come on down
Then see if you can use DLA anti-aliasing that does.
62 flavors of soft serve. Like Techrot, grass, and also, why is it savory?
Search upscaling on the top right.
I don't see DLAA. I should be able to do DLAA, though. I only see DLSS. Oh, there it is.
First one to DLSS. Second to DLAA. Confirm, then check the game.
I mean, doesn't look any different to me. Did I do it right?
At TSDVT, look at the texture, edge, and hair.
Does look a bit more like hair. I'll give that to you.
And also your warframe armor metallic. Yeah, see, they are stable. Clear and shiny.
Time to give this whole fatherhood thing a spin.
Atlantis. That they may yet be reforged into luminescence. Go to Venus. It's Valis. A new and terrible education awaits.
Ooh.
Unless you stop them, Shadow.
Sirius, retreat, recover. There can be no victory today. Our future must survive. Your father will follow the righteous path eventually. Even if he chose the other. Even if he chose Orion.
How does it matter? We're here. Orion, Daddy doesn't recognize you. Some meddler has trapped us in an eternal death dance, murdering each other over and over. But we finally found you alive. We retreat now and hide. Find us, Daddy dearest.
Well, that happened.
In another place, Sirius was held by you also. And now, they come for you from beyond this time. Time is never, and they have learned to swim upstream. They're from a doomed future where one always wins. Yet now, they've found you. We must stop their war, but you cannot do this alone. Too much is unknown. Too many forces are raised against you. You must seek help.
Not them. Not again.
Calm, Shadow. This time, I agree. The dreamers can never know. Naka can never know. She must always be in the future.
La 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 la. La. Ordis loves his new vocal. Oh no, not a chance. After what you put us through last time.
Oh, okay.
Poor operator. Shoo. Helmet hasn't been itself since the drifter climbed into its mouth. If I find a cavat in there,
Well, that looks like it hurts.
intruder, intruder, stalker is.
You can't remember Uncle Umbra?
Wait, Umbra, Umbra.
Can't say I do.
Ordis will must go with you. You cannot betray the operator like this. I will not allow. Oh, understood. Well, Ordis will just keep the operator distracted while you are gone. But do not expect a rescue.
Ooh, I get a title screen and everything.
Your companion understands the truth of this conflict,
You
Shadow.
don't get many of them.
You can be the one to save your sons. Let us begin by listening.
Don't think I got that for Old War or New War.
The Corpus know much. Surely they have detected this anomaly in the orb Valis. Intercept their data to locate both Sirius and Orion. know you were at war with yourself, Shadow. Your choice of a name was simple, from your beating heart. But the Void, our enemy, nursed and nurtured the unchosen knitting, forging a rival path, a second sun. There is room in your heart for both. We must show them that. Ships. The alloys are dated 20 years from now. Truly a doomed future. Their plans, however violent, however drastic, cannot be allowed to take shape.
Okay, simple enough. I have to swap off the bow though. It's not attacking fast enough.
Yeah, that is the one downside of the of interception missions and that sort of stuff. One of them.
You could not have known. Your dilemma is a fell comedy to the dweller in the void. I almost hear them laughing now. Plan. Shadow, restrain those opportunistic mentors. Learn what you can. How your kind have been twisted. You must meet with Sirius and Orion, uninfluenced by future forces. I will create such an opportunity for a Shadow. Umbra the Broken, you are here to help with one thing. Watch the child.
Huh? I do not understand what was happening there. Anywho. Let's hunt the chick first.
confront Vina, unveil her secrets, we must know what dangers her future holds. Whispers from the future we must never allow to pass. Whispers of a Cephalon Pardos, a plague.
And number 2 sorted.
This future is shrouded in darkness. Orion alone, always fighting Sirius. This witch, his partner. You must understand, this future is doomed. The Tenno made sure of that.
A fight? Do you not approve of your future daughter-in-law? Sweet
Shadow, you must only restrain this witch. Orion will come for you. This is inevitable.
Bonk.
The witch is subdued. Orion is hunting the path here. Go once more. Adjust your weaponry if you see fit. The Yaiba is a relentless blade, a worthy foe. He must be sheathed or broken. Find him. These mass-produced minions have clearly been cloned from a single master. I suggest you find the strongest among them.
I've already sent the boy. My role in this eternal dance has come to an end. I do not belong here. I welcome death at your hand. Make this a fitting finale.
Ooh.
Strike one, strike true. I have queued better foes in worse conditions.
Orion and Sirius are seeking your trail. They sense us. Conflict is imminent. Before they arrive, travel to Uranus Proxima above the planet. For there is something I must be certain of. Some way to stop this foul mockery of family that has led to us. Orion, Sirius, one a constellation, the other a bright light. Our infinite sentient eyes gazed upon them on our way to the new naked stars, watched as they whispered by. We could have gone toward them. Perhaps it's time to gaze on what could have been. Listen. The void. It has done this. An eternal conflict. Sacrifice is needed to stop it. just like my Nata did for her children of Lua. The poison glow, brighter than a star. It may be here that you see something I could not. Touch it in all its impurity. Withstand its vacuous laughter. Wield it. Bring it to me. Do not believe its promises. Its lies. Shadow, bring the void spark. Hurry. The adult sons hasten toward the infant, and even Umbra cannot hold them for long. I've taken a terrible risk, but we need them together. Now, Shadow, now! You wonder how Nata hid the moon in the void? What it cost? I am done with tricks, Shadow. We're all here now. Sons of Shadow, hear me. I am now the great and terrible, sentient destroyer of worlds. This day, I spurn my legacy. I repudiate destruction. I failed my people. I failed my children, Era, Nata. I failed the Shadow, your father. I shall not fail in this. I, who once severed worlds, now offer my eye and hand. Peace. To you, void jester who watches our grief, I give my past, myself, in bargain to settle the eternal battle you began.
Dinner time! Did you forget it was your night to cook? Come on now, before he gets fussy.
I am Hanhao, sentient architect of worlds. It's my honor to prepare a new home for you. I shall be happy to see you populate it.
Do you think he'll like spicy or sweet? we can have him try my favorite sweet braised meat. If he's anything like you, he'll love it spicy. And me, well, I could never say no to sweets.
Okay, I think so. Eh?
I wonder if his appetite will take after me.
Okay.
I love sweet. You love spicy.
Took me a while to figure out what the hell was going on here. Oh wait, I'm a vegetarian apparently. Yeah. So... that?
My little Sirius could have a sweet tooth like Mama.
Like this? Okay. Took me a while to figure out what I was doing. I was making the dishes that Jade said we like to eat.
Your mother was the better cook.
Okay, so Orion and Sirius are the two warframes there. But the kids are also Orion and Sirius. So I'm a bit lost here.
So Sirius and Orion came from the future, the frames.
So the
Children.
the children from the future are raising themselves?
Yes.
Got it.
Well, actually, they're raising each other, which is technically the same person.
Right.
Also, the timelines are confusing.
I have an unread message. I don't remember how to check that.
After you done the quest.
Communication
Wanna see
mail.
something cursed?
Communication inbox.
Inbox.
I have
sorry.
prepared this missive to arrive after I have done what I must now do with the poison we all danced with, the void. Did you hear laughter? Do you feel lighter? My efforts may fail. The void might reject my sacrifice, but I know how it covets. It will want everything I was, and in turn, I will collapse its frayed mockery. All will be together. I only hope they feel this peace I offer. Their happiness is theirs to find. I place the essence of that which is both Sirius and Orion into your hands. For safekeeping, you will understand the importance of keeping family together. If we ever meet again, I will not know you. So I shall say only this. I do not sacrifice my memories of our acquaintance lightly. But I know that you are taking care of her. I remain a proud father. Hun Hao.
Neat. Well, we'll add that to the list of frames I'm never going to get.
Here.
I'm sure you'll get them. Eventually.
Stalker learns Heimdall intends to kill Sirius. Orion at Asgard Munkers.
Well, I've got 2 quests left. So, Angels it is.
K fits
Yeah,
the law
I would definitely be doing
request
Zariman now.
KKW. Okay, definitely do the hex.
Wait. You have a moat amp equipped. Consider equipping a stronger amp such as the Sirocco?
Sirocco, yeah.
Okay. The fuck's a moat amp?
Is... Alrighty, so you will need to...
OHH, yeah.
You'll need to go to your operator.
Okay.
Ready for action.
Alrighty, so you go to their equipment.
Locked.
Alrighty, the moat amp at the top.
When did I get this?
The Sirocco you got when you did the new war.
So I've had this for a while.
You have, yes.
Okay then.
You don't have any arcanes to go on it. You don't need to.
Okay.
Don't need to do anything to it at the moment, so that's fine. No, you've only got Naramon. Okay, that's all right.
Cool, because none of this means anything to me.
Yeah, the reason why it's asked you to use the Sirocco over the moat is the moat doesn't actually have enough damage to be able to take out the angels too easily. Which the angels are enemies that spawn specifically only on the Zariman, hence the name of the quest, and the only way to kill them is by shooting them as the operator.
Right. One more thing. Cool.
block of online. Brought to you by Yeah. You're welcome.
Oh no, a donut.
Alrighty.
Oh shit, it's her.
The Zariman. There is no life aboard. And yet, all the system can hear it sing.
What does it mean?
My child. I saw the chaos with my own eyes and brought many like you out of that hell. Now, I must send you back there. You are a child no longer, and you have a legacy to protect. Be swift. The Zariman awaits.
Always knew that mess was going to come back and haunt me. There's that familiar smell. Looks like the Grenier beat us here.
Tenno? The song is crowding me out. You must find its source alone.
Found us! So what happens after that?
You will know. You are a child of the void.
Going to have to scuttle the Zariman. Kuva hounds are dug in like ticks. Can't take any risks with this hellish place. That surge came from the reliquary drive. What are they doing down there? What happened? Am I?
Dead? No, not you. This is not the homecoming we would have wished for you, but welcome home, all the same. Call me Quinn. We hold fast are the last remaining crew of the Zariman.
You can't be. The crew all died.
The void creates. Death is merely a blank canvas. We numbered 5 not long ago. Poor Kira. The song broke down her resistance. She raised her voice in answer, and now she's one of them.
Wait. Are you saying that thing I just saw
was Kira? Yes. That form is what awaits us. should we fail to hold fast. The others were all like us, once. But in time, they all drank from that bleak reliquary. And now they scream in chorus to the void. The Zeraman must be saved.
Do you have any idea how dangerous this ship is?
The Zeraman has suffered, but she can still be a barricade against what is yet to come, if you stand with us. Help us keep her out of the hands of invaders like these Grineer. When you are ready, come to the lower decks. A void cascade is already breaking down what you accept as reality.
Lock up when you're done, yeah?
Listen, kid. Hombask here. Quinn means well, but there ain't no stopping this. We're hungry, just like Kira was. Only a matter of time. Sooner Quinn admits that to himself, the better.
When the Grineer restarted the damaged reliquary drive, they unleashed a cascade of void contamination. Void manifestations from beyond the membrane. We've come to know them as Thrax. They will attack and possess our exolizers, making the unit spread void contamination instead of cleansing it.
Contamination's messing with transference.
Damn it. The void is taking this exolizer. It's making the contamination worse. You wield the void. Try to purge it. These interlopers have barely set foot aboard the Zeraman. Yet the void has seen something like them before. These half-made manifestations mirror them, but a different them.
Same old story. Grineer ghosts on my trail, no matter where I go.
Void contamination dropping.
That's why we step out strapped. Let it rip.
Marking a possessed exolizer. Deal with it while you still can. Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares. We all bear the trauma of what happened on the ship. But do you remember her promise? To build a new world without strife, violence, or poverty.
We can talk about it sometime when I'm not fighting for my life, okay?
Hey, yo! They got the keys.
Remember that first Harvest Festival? Children laughing in the agrobiomes? I wait for what could have been.
Yeah, I remember. The singing, picking fruit under those warm lights, hands stained purple with loefflerberry juice. You really think things could have been different? Quinn, what's happening?
The contamination. It amplifies the song. We're running out of time. We just lost an exolizer to possession. Get back. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. If you can kill the Grineer close to the exolizer, it'll pull the void contamination right off of them. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Cascade receding.
Alright, yeah. Come on in. Make yourself comfortable.
Keep those manifestations away from the Exilizers.
Right. Everything where I left it?
So Distracts in ghost form can only be killed with the operator.
Ah, that makes more sense then.
You can destroy their physical body with a warframe, but when they're in ghost form, you can only kill them with the operator.
Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
You phasing back in?
Contamination spreading.
I do not remember how to run this frame. I think I'm missing an ability I'm supposed to be doing.
I mean, his ultimate is a sniper rifle that if you land a weak point shot, chains the weak points. So
Yeah, what's his first ability?
oh, it's been a while since I played. I don't know. I know he's got an ammo restore. I know he's got a stealth. I cannot remember what his last ability is. Sorry.
Okay, so that's the wave, that's the resupply, that's the stealth. Okay.
Sorry, yeah, you've caught me on one frame that I don't play very often, or really haven't played since I fed him to the Helminth.
When the Grineer restarted the damaged reliquary drive, they unleashed a cascade of void contamination. Void manifestations from beyond the membrane. We've come to know them as Thrax. They will attack and possess our Exilizers, making the unit spread void contamination instead of cleansing it.
Contamination's messing with transference.
These interlopers have barely set foot aboard the Zeramin, yet the Void has seen something like them before. These half-made manifestations mirror them, but a different them.
Same old story. Grineer ghosts on my trail, no matter where I go.
Cascade receding. The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. We all bear the trauma of what happened on this ship. But do you remember her promise? To build a new world without strife, violence, or poverty.
Kill. We can talk about it sometime when I'm not fighting for my life, okay?
Ooh.
Remember that first harvest festival? Children laughing in the agrobiomes? I wait for what could have been.
Yeah, I remember. The singing, picking fruit under those warm lights. Hands stained purple with loefflerberry juice. You really think things could have been different? Quinn, what's happening?
Got him!
The contamination. It amplifies the song. We're running out of time.
Alright, safe. I'll be here.
If you can kill the Grenier close to the Exilizer, it'll pull the void contamination right off of them.
Alright, fam. Off you go.
Marking a possessed Exilizer. Deal with it while you still can.
Those proper walkers.
Keep those manifestations away from the Exilizers. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. That Exilizer is working for us now.
Lock that geezer.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares.
Right. Everything where I left it?
This cascade is growing
I
out
think I
of
might check
control.
on something, see if I can give you something that might give you a little bit of a hand.
Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Look up when you're done. Targets!
Void cascade losing steam.
Ride in style, fam. Riding pretty.
Exilizer succumbing to void possession. Cascade subsiding. I no longer detect new void manifestations. It is safe to stand down. Please, return to the chrysalid.
Well, that was difficult.
Yeah, look, without the right gear, the Zarin missions are a bit rough, I will say.
So going in with a rank 3 weapon, probably not the best idea.
Which one was your rank 3?
The Prime Sniper.
Oh, the Vectus?
Yeah.
That depends. What's on the config for your Vectus at the moment? Like, if you got the majority of your config on, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I know, I'm annoying, aren't I?
I seem to be missing most of it.
You seem to be missing most of it, and you also have Acuity and Oh no, you got Acuity and Scope. Sorry, I thought I misread Scope for a second there. That's correct. Should have picked you up a second. I should have picked you up a charge chamber while fucking TennoCon was on. Sorry, man. I thought you had been given a prime chamber.
Let's go with no? Question mark?
Yeah, let's go with no for the time being. Prime chamber will just be the exact same. It will just be a gold mod, the exact same as your charge chamber, but it does the exact same thing, but it's just a slightly better version. I'll just put it down in my notes that that we need to grab one next time that's available.
You must understand, the Zeraman is yours now. You inherited it, along with the duty to protect it.
I reckon she can fend for herself. I'll help with whatever crisis you've got going on here, but that's all. I'm not looking for another prison.
Wait. Listen.
Be fine.
Void Flood, get to floor Sigma D7. Archimedean Yanta will direct you from there.
Aren't you a fascinating anomaly? Anomalies. Oh, right. Explanations. When consciousness and void come together, it makes a thing.
Ooh,
for example,
a thing.
me. Not nearly as fascinating as you, though.
Yeah, we covered conceptual embodiment in TA.
Kira called them angels.
You up should be alright. I believe that's a mobile defense.
We gestated in the belly of the Zeraman beast, same as them. Woke when we heard those words call us, same as them. But we aren't like them. And I'll be damned if we don't go down fighting. Right?
The angels are tearing through the Albrecht membrane. Void is flooding in through the ruptures they've created.
Cool, how about an objective? There we go.
Is damaged and overwhelmed. Seems its designer, me, neglected to envision a situation like this. We need to resort to manual application. Gather up nearby Vitoplast and stuff it in the ruptures.
Wasted.
Oh. Well, this is blue and glowing. Is this Vitoplast? Look like it.
Yeah, the Vitoplast is the stuff that's floating in the air. You gotta pick up as much of that as you can until you can't
What,
pick up
this
any
stuff?
more. No, the stuff up in the air. That stuff up there, yeah.
Okay.
Basically, you got to fill your little container. One full container can close one gate.
Is the thing on the left my container?
Yeah, the little thing floating around beside you.
Ah, okay.
The void can get creative in some pretty unpleasant ways. The
deeper the void flood gets.
Some enemies can drop some, but it's rare and not really worth trying to get it that way.
I'm just trying to keep my invisibility up mostly.
Yeah, which is a good way to go about it.
I seem to be taking constant damage.
Yes. Anytime you're not invisible, they are going to be shooting you. They're pretty high level, like I think they're level 60 or 50s.
40.
40s, okay. So their accuracy is not too bad. Obviously, the higher higher level, the more accurate they are, as well as the more damage they deal. That's why Earth missions feel really, really disgusting, because they do nothing to you.
One more pillet dead.
Yes, elevate.
Oh, there it is.
Yanta, I know you two never saw eye to eye, but Kira was right. This ship stood for something once. Oh, the Orakin draped her in all their hollow pride and pomposity. But to the ordinary families, she meant hope. Earth was ruined. Mars arid. Lua fractured. Tau would have been a chance to begin again. We shall not fear to take the leap across the gulf to fair.
Though all betwixt is dark and deep, a home awaits us there. Yeah. We really thought we'd make it.
This is about as bad as it could be. It's Kira. She's mutating, heading straight for the reliquary drive. We won't be able to resist her song. She knows us too well.
You can hold out. I know you can.
Merchandise untroubled, for which I thank you.
Did you have a chance to ask it where it came from before you killed it? Ship saved, enemies overcome, research notes updated. What more could an Archimedean want?
Okay, now I remember that getting my gun out first is my primary objective, because I can't continue generating power if I don't have my gun out.
Fair enough.
I've been doing it in the wrong order. I've been going invisible, then trying to pull up my gun. But going invisible means that I don't have enough energy to pull my gun out.
Yeah. Feel like saying I have a mod I could give you that will temporarily avail that for the start of for the time being, but it is one that you will definitely not want on Site 09 permanently.
So it sounds like something that I should not put on then. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was thinking like I can give you my my mod preparation. I don't use it anymore. Effectively, it just gives you starting energy.
And Kira too.
So at max
Oh,
rate,
I
it
used to have that on.
fills.
Yeah, I dropped it as well.
Caballero can show you how to use the old deployable defenses.
Honestly, I just need to get good and remember how to aim again.
And like I don't know, like there are arcanes that can help you out with energy sustain.
I think I am actually missing one of the arcanes I'm supposed to be having. Or, not arcanes. Fucking one of, Oh, can I not look at it while I'm sitting in this elevator? Oh, cool.
No, you gotta be outside the elevator, unfortunately.
There we go. I am missing something. One of these isn't right. I can't remember which one it is.
They seem right.
They do?
I'm not sure what... Yeah, well, I'm not sure what the build is that you want to be run, but, like, obviously, Molt Augmented is good because for every kill you get more strength, which means your sniper rifle does more damage.
If I remember, the biggest thing was just basically trying to keep my fourth ability up forever.
Yeah.
It looks like everything here is set up correctly.
Yeah, no, it looks like everything is set up correctly. The only thing that you might need is you might need an Archon shard, which I'd probably recommend just having a purple Archon shard for equilibrium, so that every time you pick up a health orb, you get energy, and every time you pick up an energy orb, you get health.
A what?
An Archon shard. It's something you will be able to start hunting once you do the Veilbreaker side mission, which I know you haven't done yet.
About to say, that sounds like words.
Yes, I was about to say, it sounds like words, it's stuff that you haven't done. You remember the new war, though? How you had to kill, was it an owl, a wolf, and a snake?
Yes.
The Orc can only
they become weekly fights.
Something as important as the reliquary
and each one of them will drop an Archon shard, just one for the week. And depending on what one it is, will depend on the color. The owl will drop a blue, the snake will drop a yellow, and the wolf will drop a red. And they have additional effects when you put them into your warframes.
I marked an Argosine drop on your radar. Think you can manage to find it?
That you get a choice of. So each shard has a choice of 5.
Hey, Yanta. How many of those big
and then once you do a bit more standing with the caviar, which is the Deimos Labs.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm confused.
You're supposed to be going and... Hang on, you're supposed to defend A?
Am I defending A or am I securing this?
You're securing the Argosine because that will help you build turrets to help you defend.
Build turrets? It's a tower defense now?
It's a tower defense game.
Okay.
And then you have to defend A from... I'm gathering Grineer because you've been fighting Grineer. So you go up to one of them, you can build a tower.
Okay.
If you're up against Grineer, I would go the Mazuka because it does corrosive, which is strong against Grineer.
Okay.
If you're up against... But if it turns out you're up against Corpus, then you want to use the magnetic towers because they do the most damage.
One more thing.
Even if you're up against Grineer, sometimes the magnetic towers are decent because they shred overguards, so Xmas die pretty quickly.
Okay.
Incoming fire!
Alright, I'm going to be on Deafen. I'll be back later and give you some more help if you need. Deadshot, but I believe this is the last mission that you've got with the Angels of Zaram anyway.
Oh, cool.
Step not big and aggro! Hey! Not even
Oh!
smoke 'em good and proper. Clean kill.
She's here. Akira. You have to stop her. You have to try.
Just raided us with a party of 12.
Oh.
Let's give them a warm
Hey, Yuki. Thanks for the raid. I am Deadshot, part of a two-person channel. And I'm currently trying to figure out how to play.
Hello there.
You don't take her out here, she'll heal.
Okay.
Those orbs will redirect any damage you can do. Try throwing yourself through them.
Where the fuck?
How are the games?
Well, you see.
Kira's almost recovered. You need to put her
Are we
down.
good? Well, that was a whole thing.
Face over for us. Fight on.
We good?
Who we once were. We shall not fear to take the leap.
Quinn! Anybody?
Yeah, besides literally that thing that just happened right now, it's been going pretty good. It's been a while since I've played, so I'm trying to get back into the game.
I am no longer reading void
What were
distortion.
you to?
What have you found on
What
the
do
Theremin?
we raid in 3 and
Just
a
ghosts.
sec late?
I think we
Trying
all
to
lost
extract.
today.
orb. Hey, Quinn.
Quinn? You're still you.
We changed. Oh, we drew power, but from a very different source. You have noticed it's not just the reliquary that can work miracles with the void, yes? I wonder, do you even know just how brightly you shine?
You say that, but this place, I can't forget what it's put me through. Everyone through.
At Sassy Suba.
So, remember, like we remember Kira. There was a place in this park where she used to love to sit. I think perhaps it would suit a memorial.
Yeah, it's been interesting going into much harder content than I expected.
Hey, Yuki.
With not remembering how to play my own frame. Cool, I did it.
Time to go.
Saruman complete.
Awesome.
At Sassy Suba.
I don't even know where I am. Leave. Well, that's not the right color for my ship.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Hey, Quincy! Come here! Nah, bro. Listen, keep me out of whatever mentals. I have the whole of time and space listening to us. Right here. Come on. You know you want to say something.
We may never meet. You may be bleeding out there on some rock in space. Somewhere we ain't ever gonna see. But notice.
Your own frame?
You're back.
It's just a game frame, right?
That wall's holding
That
you up,
confused me a bit.
and it's got 4 numbers painted across it. 19.
Oh, yeah. It's just the one that I've been working on for a very, very long time.
Shit.
An unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are bleeding. Pleased.
There we go. That's the color it should be.
At UQ, hope you get good rest. Have you eaten? Okay, LOL.
Yeah, this is the frame that I've been spending all of my time on, so...
Imagine if there were collaboration frames or something.
I don't think I'd be at the top of the list if that was the case.
Would be interesting if they did SNTH like that though, no?
Oh yeah, definitely. There we go.
I've Saito 9 been wanting to get him. Cool aesthetic.
Yeah, he's been the one that I've been running for a while, but I was putting his abilities in the wrong order, and when you do that, you just sort of die.
Kid, when someone's gone, the part nobody talks about is that you have to choose how you're gonna remember them. There were people on this ship who loved you. You're never gonna forget what happened here. But you owe it to them and yourself to remember all the other days too. Protect those memories.
Real.
Protect
I gotta
the
start
Zariman.
optimizing my Hydroid
When
more.
you're ready to start making this place a home, come see me.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Oh, neat. One main quest left.
Until you do it and unlock a bunch of others.
Yeah, that seems to be how this game works.
Pretty much.
Oh shit, this place again.
It's you.
Hex time.
This isn't just a bad memory, is it?
Sueta
This is
go to
new.
quest line.
Whatever this is, I'm not leaving you alone with it.
You, my child. The great indifference wants to take. I want to let it. I feel only the call. You.
And the great indifference called a single word. Meh.
Drown out that noise that beckons. If any other answers the call. No. It has to be you. Our paradox.
At Sassy Suba, yes, thank you.
This phone seems like it's very... Wait a second. This isn't a phone, it's a pager. Who the fuck uses a pager?
It is a pager.
Oh. 1999, got it.
Yeah, phones weren't as common back in 1999.
Hey, cat. Okay, I'm back.
Do you hear it? The calls of angels, devils, life itself. It's grown so loud. It tries to follow in his footsteps through time. You must find him first.
Oh shit, it's Virgil. Oh, that was a quest. Oh my god, shut it up.
It's Virgil. Not me thinking of DMC.
Yep, that's what I was thinking of too, so...
We must raise more capital to pursue our...
Oh, I'm poor. Okay then.
Nice LOL.
Good thing about the next mission that you've got, the place drops a fair bit of credits.
The hex will take around an hour and a half to complete. I like the fact that they just keep warning you, hey, by the way, this quest takes a second.
I didn't know that it's going to take a bit of time rather than go in and think, it's not going to take too long.
Imagine how many people complained about the fact that they were like, I started a story quest and I can't stop it, and that's a nuke.
There's a reason why there's not going to be any more story quests as long as the new war.
Let's say goodbye to the old year with a track you all know and love from global sensation online.
This is just the Backstreet Boys.
Yeah, pretty much. Alternate universe Backstreet Boys.
There's gonna be more. Just gotta wait for it. On Lynn.
Not again. Bastard.
Apparently I punch bullets. It's this AK that I wanted. It's back. I want it.
I'm on break, Arthur. Don't mess with my game time.
Need my Tommy keys, Amir. I'm not letting another lead on Entrati go to waste.
Okay, so that's Volt. I'm slightly confused because the lettering looks halfway between some sort of Indian and Korean.
I was thinking some sort of Arabic and Korean.
Nah, Arabic's more, a bit more flowy than that.
My keys better not be in that mess.
Learn to hotwire.
True, true.
Oh, okay, so we've got the 3 starter classes, Volt, Mag, and Excalibur.
Did you take my damn keys?
Don't distract me, Boy Scout.
Hey look, it's me.
No
How does this
disrespect,
auto
Quincy.
chat
It is.
reading thing work, BTW?
Somebody's taking my stuff.
Answer for chat. It's a subset piece of equipment called VTS Pog. You may see that it's connected to my VTube studio, and the little guy on the left reads it out. And I hook into TikTok's text-to-speech in order to actually read it. So it passes whatever you guys say to TikTok, uses their AI voice thing to then read it, and then kicks it back to me, uses VTube Studio to vocalize it. There's extra crap that I can do with it. I originally actually got it not for the niceties, but because it could automatically take anything you guys say and turn it into subtitles and translate them for me, so I could start allowing other languages. But that tech's been suspended.
If she wasn't your blood, she'd be on her own out there.
Hey, look, it's Trinity.
Sewers. Us deep in Techro, most likely. I'm going after him. For all our sakes. Letty, look, if you've taken my keys again...
Don't forget, Nick's just chilling out on the ground. Chilling out, laying down.
INTESTING didn't fully catch the
Hold
name.
up!
That all
Hero
sounds pretty
boy.
cool.
You're going after Dr. E all by yourself.
Or maybe you're gonna bail on us, Arthur. Forget it.
We're in this mess because of you.
I'm coming too! Guys? Am I sensing some tension here?
No one's bailing. I got us into this, and if it kills me, I'll get us. Fine. Aoi, Amir, Quincy on backup. Letty, you and Eleanor hold the fort here. Keep the Jennies running.
I'd get a motorcycle? Sweet.
You get a motorcycle. You get to customize it later.
Get fucked, Bolt.
It's not your time or money. Paying the frame always could be. Their devs are trash. At Sassy Sabot.
Here, let me fix this problem real quick. There we go. You talk shit to me, we talk through. You start talking shit to other viewers, you don't get a timeout, you get a ban. Babysitting children is not in my job description.
We appear to have angered the locals.
Oh!
Scratch one.
I am 31. I have absolutely no time to deal with people that just don't want to be a part of the community. I'm not even talking about the Warframe community. I'm talking about my community. No. This way.
That's what I haven't reset my I guess since I raided into yours. Right back.
Iced them. Too slow, Arthur. I had it under control.
Have it your way. By this time next year, nothing will remain of you slugs. Meet the co-star of your grand finale, an H04 serve on tank. Enjoy.
Requesting assistance! The bench above the treads.
Ah, the treads.
There'll be little green spots on the tank. Shoot them
Yeah.
first. They'll make it vulnerable. There'll be some on top of it as well.
Victor, help them in. Now!
Come on. Up you go. There we go.
I got to say that they did a good job in the sound in a music occasion.
We good?
Meet the co-star.
Oh,
of
you've
your
got to
grand
be kidding
finale,
me.
An H04 serve on tank. Enjoy. Victor, help them in. Now! It's what
By the hole in its shield, Arthur. Thanks, Quincy.
Okay, much better that time.
Much better.
Oh no, it's the guy.
Arthur! What the hell was that?
Just rebalance the audio slightly.
Where are you?
Right, that wasn't...
He's here, deep in the tech rut. I'm going after him.
There we go. Oh.
What in hell?
Hey look, it's Excalibur again.
Entrati, what devils follow you? That was very rude.
Ow. That was my hand.
You weren't using it, were you?
Victor, that's no way to treat our little tourist.
He won't talk.
Oh, not even to me.
Not my type.
Oh, but we're old friends.
Angle, I would.
Aren't we, Master? Master, my master, why hast thou abandoned me?
All that matters is I'm here now. There, my faithful man cat.
But is it really you? After all these years, I've... Master, you're hurting me.
That's it, isn't it? The poison to your plan.
And what is that?
Love.
Whoa! Like Marty McFlee.
You taking a piss?
If it's bullshit. I'll feed Marty here to the tech rod myself, but the clock's running out.
The nuke.
makes sense, actually. Happy New Year.
Well, you're on point, Marty. But you try any of those head games again, and there won't be much left for Letty to stitch back up. You read me?
Loud and clear.
Hey, can I take your AK?
I mean, you can buy one.
Yeah, but I don't think I have 1999 money. And inflation's probably a bitch. Hey, Sight. I mean, Quincy.
Check me out, giving kit to Intrati's Cybercop. Nah, more like V1000 sent to smoke us all, am I right?
Did he just confuse Cybercop with Terminator?
We got a blizzard coming in. Well, the online boys had better get their lip balm ready before the big show, or it's gonna be a chappy new year.
So you just puppet this thing? Whole lot of metal in there. Arthur's taking a chance on you. You hurt him, and I'll twist you
You kind of
inside
give me
out.
Quincy vibes.
Try not to
Especially
scratch
since
the
you're a
paint.
sight main.
Aw, thanks. I think. I don't know enough about Quincy. Oh, that was a loading screen.
Letty, you buying this shit?
No, Owie, I am not.
Cut the chatter. 19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get Intrati and put a stop to this.
Hulbania. The eve of a new millennium brings with it great change. The war criminal Albrecht Entrati, father of the Techros Flame, has at last been captured.
Woo.
His co-conspirators, the terrorist cell,
There we go.
will soon be brought to justice. Tonight, we will fill the great void of suffering.
Ooh, that hurt.
Here, a new era. Hulbania will be great once again.
Right. We're the terrorists. Love what you've done with the place, lady.
Lot of heat here in the op block, Arthur. You sure Marty's lead isn't just a setup? You holding something back, hero boy?
You wouldn't believe it anyway.
Radio chatter kind of reminds me of Combine.
Amir, you said the Nook story made sense. This Y2K shit real?
Of course it's real.
Some glitch in the old control software. Written in COBOL.
Qingrao.
This mission feels kind of really boots on the ground, like the guns matter again. Can't wait to redo this with my build and trivialize it.
Holding cells ahead. Big moment for you, Marty. He'll be there!
Machete Rape is a good melee weapon to use on steel pan.
I am the wrong person to ask. So I'm gonna pass that question over to you.
Machete Rape's not too bad. There are some Syndicate mods that make it better. But there are so many better weapons than the Machete Rape.
You better have him. Marty? Is Entrati there?
He's gone. It's broken through already. Changing things.
Bollocks! Get your ass out of there! Quincy, Owie, we need fire support!
I told you this was a setup!
I only did it because I had a machete with a monster's thumb down.
Well, look, I think Machete's got pretty good ribbon disposition, so I think you can make the Machete a pretty decent weapon, but
Just an idea.
I did a fast attack
Don't
crit
have a
build.
problem with a few 100,000 going up in smoke?
yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Stuck here is tech rot anyway. Sometimes you have to amputate, Owie.
That's funny.
I will. Sorry.
You will.
I would always take a Nakana over the Machete Wraith every day of the week, unfortunately.
Didn't come out here to cut and hide. If Dr. E won't stop this, then I say we do it. Am I right, Amir? Amir!
So where's Entrati? You said this was a loop.
Not anymore, is it? Your boogeyman changed the rules. You toast like the rest of us now.
Seems so. But that means we can change it too.
Stop the nuke.
I used the Orthos Prime, but since I had that free ribbon, I wanted to try it out for a while.
Yeah, look, since you got that ribbon, and especially when you get to like late game stuff anyway, having a decent build on it's not a bad idea.
Oh, neat. Sight's coming with me.
The tech rod's pumping out spores.
I don't want more of that shit in my system.
Stow it, Letty. Amir, talk to me. Is your plan ready?
Almost. Just need a transponder on site. Any Scaldra console down there should do it. Hell scrubbers. Giant air filters to capture Techron spores. I've commandeered their deployment system. Just need you to keep them pumping.
Quincy and Marty, keep the air clean while the rest of us search the tunnels for a terminal. You too, Letty.
Start turning like Eleanor, I'll be haunting
Alrighty, so
you guys.
the scrubbers in this one will start building up spores, big blue spores. You need to shoot them off, otherwise it will turn into another enemy.
These things, right?
Don't forget, some
No,
Scaldra carry personal
life,
4X charges
your
for their
life
own
support,
safety.
which is currently
Not
marked as A.
good with you around.
Got it.
Overwhelmed.
Oh, I see it now.
Coalescing into
by
mutant
four heavy
form.
attacks.
Do something!
So, big reason to keep moving forward and actually going to the scrubbers then.
Yes, effectively.
Yeah, because they kind of had a problem with that in the actual... in the normal game mode where the scrubbers can mostly just be avoided.
Figure it out, innit, man?
Yes, effectively. Try to activate them though at about 70%, because for some reason, when you're not actually running a farm frame, the drop rate for the life supports in the hex are lower than everywhere else.
Oh, okay.
You sensing any civilians down here?
Not one.
So, wherever they're hiding out, it's above ground. That's a mercy.
Every time you stream button. I thought my laptop might have been about to crash.
Having another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
the terminal.
Coming! What? Oh! No, 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 no. That's not a terminal, Arthur. Not anymore.
Oh, shit. Aim for the head.
See, this is why the Major wears a freaking face mask. Oh, please.
You're as infected as the rest of us, Letty.
Yeah, look up latent infection, bitch.
Wait, did that life support get spawned as you were activating it?
Yes, that was real unlucky.
Hold. Sensing a Skuldra force on the surface.
Even Skuldra got more sense than to come down here.
We'll see. Keep us posted.
and wherever you are.
Amir, you in?
Route access confirmed. Albania Public Utilities, I am in you. MP3s?
What did you do, Amir? Come in.
Comms dead.
Simple enough.
Certainly is.
What's going on?
Isn't it great? Amir got these from the hack.
Amir! Can't hear myself think.
Tatari, got it.
Kalimos.
She's gone after the hack. Look, Marty. Maybe we got off on the wrong. Entrati.
Tenno, if you are seeing this, your loop has been altered.
No kidding.
You and I are trapped here. Soon, the murmur will crawl through the cracks and devour this world and its possibilities. Our only means of escape, our only hope to contain this horror I have created, will require a spark of energy rare in this timeline. You know what this means. Do not allow Arthur and the Hex to stop this. I realize what I am asking, but you of all people understand what is at stake. For the sake
sounds like a trap.
of everything before and to come. At midnight tonight, the bomb must go off.
Sight's about to be very confused. Oh, hello. Yay. Too garish.
Hey, you've got all that platinum from today, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Check out some of the different skins you can get for the Automocycle.
Your guess is as good as mine. How I actually... Oh, there we go. Ooh.
So the one I use is the Cafe Racer because it's very...
I need to grind a little plat for a Tomocycle
kind of the closest thing to like a chopper.
This is actually relatively similar to a bike I was looking at personally. Like in real life.
Mm.
Although, I'd have to fix the colors, but... why not? 55 platinum.
Yeah, for like one, it's not too bad. Like... Can you please stop biting me?
I'm not.
Sorry, not you, my cat. Just walked up and bite my hand. Sorry about that. Thought I was mute.
LOL. No. Do it. Bite him.
Oh god, I've started something now, haven't I?
Who's biting what now?
Need a better brown. That was not bad. There we go.
We found him! Marty! Come on!
Who?
We got chatter on Scaldra comms. They've been moving a VIP at regular intervals. It's gotta be Dr. E, right? Meet me across town.
Fences up, Skuldra.
That convoy's a trap. I doubt Andrade's even on it.
If there's a chance he's on it, we have to try. Only he can stop this.
Stone cold. Company just rolling up. One more villain dead.
Convoy approaching the Mara tunnels. That's the place to hit them.
No air support. Smart.
I'm just a pretty face, Arthur.
Arthur, what if he doesn't know?
Just haul ass to Owie. Rest of us will catch up.
Currently sitting with 30 seconds of invisibility. Might as well use that to go forward. 21 more seconds of invisibility.
Still not used to whatever this is. Here, let's ditch the cycles for something less conspicuous.
Sweet K-Truck. The answer to that question is I'm not really sure. I've just been told I'm still a Baby Tenno, so that's why it says that.
Same way, the interpretation of Baby Tenno really does, like, depend on so many different factors.
Lapdog, kiddo. Tell me, Toto, what's he done to earn your loyalty? Pick a side!
You know this witch?
It's complicated.
This heat has got me twisted. Blacklisted and blacklisted. This heat has got me twisted. Blacklisted and blacklisted.
Not the jealous types, but if I can't have him, you can't either!
Here is the breach. With each cycle, more seeps into her.
Who are you?
Kill her. Now.
But it's not really her that's doing this.
If you cannot sacrifice even this much, how will you do what comes next?
What's he talking about, Marty?
I am not haunted by these choices.
Marty's legit.
Oh, no way, that was a trap?
The man in the wall fucking
Nice
lit you.
score you got us here, Arthur. You know what? I've had my fill of the circus. I'm out.
Quincy! Come on, man. Maybe we don't need Marty to stop this. Don't do...
North's your best bet. Mountains might be a chance against the fallout.
Cheers. Look.
Anyone else? No.
We'll still follow you, brave king. But this half-assed plan's gone full guano. Amir's Y2K thing won't even work.
Yeah. I should have said. Controllers... air-gapped. Good policy, actually.
Air-gapped.
Well, I can't say anything
Net.
in story
We'd
because
have
it
to
was somehow
full on the
small.
reactor and patch it
So
direct.
just enjoy this.
Only
As I
about
was itching for
4,000
story
Skuldra to
and
the 6 of
completed
us.
it as a priority.
Bad odds, we.
5 of us. Arthur, maybe it is time to bail.
There's an army beneath our feet, you all know it. My loving brother just needs to ask. I know he's itching to.
Eleanor? Arthur? Don't you dare. She's barely hanging on as it is.
You said it yourself, Letty. Bad odds. Eleanor, I'm asking. Please.
Please. Grand New Year's Eve indeed. Okie dokie, Arthur. He's on point.
Oh, interesting. I can't pick Nyx. I mean, I'm gonna keep playing Excalibur. Unless... Latron... First on. Yep. Arthur it is.
Princess Lucina Zoological
That said, the
Gardens.
Amprex is a damn good
Free
gun too.
admission on New Year's Eve. If you can get past the Skuldra.
What, the pistol?
No, the Amprex is a primary.
Oh.
Skuldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but
It's a beam weapon that chains to multiple enemies.
patient.
Yes, but is it an AK?
No, it's not an AK.
I have no clue how I managed to get the bike through all of that.
Danger close! Fire! Stay down. There's a lot.
Bad form to arrive early, and without your mystery date. I thought they taught Britannic men better.
Victor, you love this city. Y2K is gonna haywire the plant. Call off your dogs for the night and help us!
Y2K. Ozone. Acid rain. And I took you for a warrior. Air support. You're a go for trouble.
Down you go.
Mediocre display. Not worth my time. Enjoy your picnic in the park, children.
Wait here. And do this alone.
I'm sorry we put you up to this.
We've waited our severed. Sister. Queen of these vast sister from trees.
Dealt with.
She won't come back from this.
Then none of us will.
Force just stop.
Oh no, it's a Hive Queen, I guess.
Many friends.
Are you more a child than your mother? Do you think I am not haunted by these choices?
Johnny! Get me out of here!
She's in his back.
Eleanor is the first to die.
Eleanor!
Then Letty.
Enough, Albrecht!
Not that old dog. This is me. These gifts you have, a piece of me, given freely. But those before you were butchers, flayed flesh for stolen stars.
I was too slow.
But those before you, they did not ask. They butchered me. My flesh fed their greed.
How are we doing, Volvania? We can't hear you. Yo, sounds like someone's trying to kick off the party without us.
No way, man! Ain't no party till I show up. Let's show how it's really done. Volvania! Never been in love? And who's at their heart broken? We feel you, but trust me, stay strong. Time heals everything. And I know you know it, right? Love, it's time. Every day, I'm getting stronger, but I still feel the pain. Time will show the way, and knowing the heart you've broken with.
Arthur, this place is swarming with Skuldra.
Hold that. She'll get enough of it.
Well, this is certainly music to combat to.
Yeah, your chat tried to get your wife to do a cover of it.
Did they provide the necessary $300 to $400 for it to actually do the cover?
I believe they got close and then you got hit with everything.
That sounds about right.
Eleanor, you still okay?
We are fine.
What's going on down there? 8 Squad? 8 Squad, report! Get a Fervon unit down there now.
Ooh, a revolver.
Funnily enough, a revolver that was never released as a weapon. Only a skin.
A skin for what weapon?
Every pistol.
Hold here.
So any pistol can look like this.
Yes.
So what stats does it share? Like, does it share stats with a specific pistol?
Nope. It's just a skin.
Like, for example, what's the weapon I'm actually using right now?
I have a funny feeling the closest weapon to the one you're currently using is probably the Lex.
Oh, okay, so it's a hand cannon.
I believe so, yes. Any tech rep enemy, I believe, is your ally at the moment.
Yeah, it keeps throwing me because I see something that has a health bar and assume that it's an enemy.
Yeah, it gets a bit trippy.
Eleanor!
She's just in the bag collecting it.
Making sure that you are still you.
Of course we are. You can be too.
That's unfortunate.
No. This is what they want. Hold!
What the hell? Wait. Quincy!
You are proper shit at directions, Arthur. Heads down when I do my job, right, mate?
Show off. Better make a move, though. They'll get on you.
I'm seeing this through.
The heads are so tiny.
Let's say, isn't that the reason why military normally train you to aim center mass?
Yeah. Because when you put 2 shots center mass, the head stops moving as much. Well, that's unfortunate.
See you soon, Mama.
I reckon you could have taken it.
Time for this.
You think I could have tanked it?
Yep.
Only time so fast.
Is that supposed to happen?
Amir? Aoi, can you do something?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Hold them in. Aoi, stop!
I can't. Arthur!
I was too slow.
He's ash in seconds. No need for misery. Come, now. Murmur expel. Tau is in sight. They've given their lives for this. Make it count.
Just go.
No. I can save them.
Not unless you know them.
Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away. In this heartbreak.
Disguise has Ballast vibes.
To the erstwhile traitor and conspirator known by the alias Drifter. That profane monstrosity of which the scholar spoke, as sought to claim our throne. It wears a face and puppets a body that knows you. We have confined it in the Apocrypha, the realm of untold stories. But you now have a duty to keep it there. If it gains sufficient power, its story will supplant ours. Seek its heretical tale, the triumph of dust. Sever it from the true tales of Duviri. His radiant and eternal majesty, Dominus Thrax.
Oh, cool. A site blueprint. Awkward.
With that, you've unlocked both the Hex and Holvania, as well as the ability to farm Araxia.
Yep, you definitely said words.
Exactly.
Get you sorted with threads, bling, ink.
Basically, it's another hub.
Oi, listen. Me and a few suppliers in the neighborhood got a side hustle going. Ink, threads, weapons, whatever.
And Araxia is another frame that you can farm in Duviri.
Right? Soldier Boy hears about it, he goes chapter and verse, and nobody gets nothing. Modern, classic. You know I got it all.
Ooh. Requires hot and fresh. I want it.
Oi, this level up solid.
So all those protocol skins there, they were originally released with a Nightwave.
Okay.
So one of the battle pass sort of things. And people that didn't get it with the Nightwave wanted them back, so they brought them back here.
It seems Holvania's midnight garden has taken a liking to me. And its fruits of death.
So basically, story, if I understand, is that in this small subsection, 1999 plays out over and over and over and over again.
Yep.
Please,
the year of 1999 plays out over 4 weeks.
Okay.
Basically Duviri.
So did it just reset then? Because it said January 1st.
What'd you say?
It did.
You're no fun.
So we are on a new reset starting this week.
Okay.
Still waiting for a real challenge.
4 seconds. Why do I feel like that's not a legit time?
I honestly don't know if it is a legit time or not. Because there are things in the game that allow you to regain time back.
Games, salvage tech, a whole pile of guns. Top score on any of the cabinets could score you something pretty sweet. Yeah, definitely the coolest place in this whole mall. So, what's your favorite?
There it is.
Caliber chicks?
Okay, so how do I get this?
What rank is it locked to?
Hot and fresh.
Right. So hot and fresh is rank 3. So.
So long.
Effectively, this is another hub world where you can basically just do bounties to get standing.
Okay, where are the bounties?
Okay, the bounties are in the garage.
Okay, I'll bite. Which way is the garage?
Do you want to send me a quick invite?
Quick invite has been sent. I think. Did it work?
I didn't get one. I might be able to join you though because it says that you're playing. Oh no, there we go. There we go. Just takes a while.
Arthur, field strip done.
Oh, it's not
Heading
AI
out in a bit
assistant, but a person talking with him.
Oh, lovely. 460 ping.
Oh, apparently they thought you were an AI assistant the entire time.
Yes, I'm an AI assistant.
Yeah.
Actual intelligent assistant.
What?
Alrighty.
Yeah, I just have a British
where the stage is?
assistant.
British? What?
Well, because I know the number one way to assault you is call you British, was I right?
I can't deny
Sanction
that.
from the OLD war. That is a wild thing to think, lol.
I've lost track of you immediately. Oh, I see you now.
You're at the stage. You're at the stage. Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, is that
And
the
then this one
garage?
points you to the bike. Yep.
Okay, and this is how I start missions, by talking to this board?
So this board should have bounties.
Okay. And why are there characters tied to these?
Okay, so the characters are tied to them because those characters will assist you throughout the bounty.
Ah. One of these is locked to me. Why?
That would be because that is Solstice Square. Solstice Square is a defense mission that opens up once you hit rank 3, I believe, or rank 4.
Okay. And how much grinding do I need to make rank 3, considering there are daily caps? I'm guessing somebody's done the math already.
23,000. I believe it'd be a consistent 5 days grind.
So about a week.
Yeah.
Okay. And how long would it take to hit the daily cap?
Well, your first one, you got to get to 5,000 first, so you could do a single mission to get to 5,000. But the problem is you need to get all the resources to level up.
So probably about 20 to 30 hours of gameplay.
Go through the entire, your entire daily standing per day. That top mission.
This one?
Top bounty. So scroll all the way up. That one there. You can do that effectively 3 times. So that will take you 15 minutes a day.
Okay.
And that caps out me, and I'm LR4, almost LR5.
Got it. The biggest issue that I would have is having the gear to actually be able to finish it, I'm guessing.
Or having someone with you that can kind of carry you through it, pretty much.
Makes sense. Okay, let me think. Didn't I have one more main quest to do?
I believe you should, which should be the old piece.
And that's the last main quest that I have, right?
That would be the last main quest at the moment, I believe.
Okay. Time to figure out what that is. Prerequisites, the old piece. Oh, the Lotus Eater's quest. I did that already. Huh? Okay, I'll bite. Why does it say that the prerequisite for the old piece is the Lotus Eater's quest that I've already done?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there.
Maybe I need to do this. Ah, new quest, the old piece.
Actually, I've just realized what might be a problem. You're on your drifter, aren't you?
Hmm?
So your operator, you've got it set to drifter, don't you?
Maybe? Why do I have to change it?
Yeah, you have to be set to operator, I believe. Oh no, you're a set to operator, never mind.
I just swapped to operator.
Oh, you just swapped. You just swapped. Okay.
Still nope.
Did you finish the true hex ending? Or it might be the drifter thing.
The true hex ending. Okay, I'll bite. What's the person in chat talking about?
Has been interfacing with the
Okay, so the true hex ending is something that unlocks once you... Basically, when you're able to go up to rank 3, you have to do the true hex ending first. But that's, again, another week grind away from you, pretty much.
Yeah. Let's see what Google says.
Google might say you might need to refresh the game.
I haven't done the level 3 in Hex.
You need to close the game and open
And
it
I played the last quest.
to get a message from Lloyd. Closing the game.
Didn't you have a message from Lloyd after you did?
Yeah, but I couldn't read it properly.
Ah, fair.
And the game just crashed when I tried to close it. It didn't want me to close it, it wanted to close it.
Typical old bug frame.
Better than it used to be.
It certainly was. They had
I actually got a
massive patch,
reminder.
like-
I actually got a reminder that the first time I played this game, I had to turn off my graphics card because it wouldn't work with my graphics card, and I had to use my iGPU.
Ordis has received messages.
Strict NAT detected. Please forward blah 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 ports.
Just hit continue.
Yep. I now have a thing called Palm 2 PC in my escape menu.
Yes.
And I've got a new message from Lloyd.
Could hear the device that was calling from the abyss of history. The daughter of Hunhow heard it and almost succumbed to its
Well,
call.
considering how much and diverse
She
the content
raised her
is,
voice in
it's still
song
quite
to
well
drown it
optimized.
out, and that we did hear. I should have known she was waiting for you.
Okay, this dude talks too slowly. I have unlocked the old piece. And all I had to do was intentionally crash my game. Oh, this is the first time that the game hasn't warned me that the quest is going to take a while, so I'm guessing this isn't that long of a quest.
Well, I am going to deafen and just watch you play through it, because this is a pretty critical piece of story, and everyone has a really good reaction to it.
Oh, cool. Oh shit, it's Ego from Guardians of the Galaxy. God damn, how many times is it gonna throw me back into Excalibur? I get it. I picked Excalibur when I first started the game. Also going to knock this down to about there.
Hayes the poster boy's gotta be him. Also Hayes fine. Only time you get to use him.
Well, I mean, this is an RPG. I guess I'd have to fight God eventually.
Prime Excalibur must cost a lot then. Black Vegas can't buy him found as exclusive. I meant from player in class. Can't trade him either. Oh, exclusively.
Yeah, unfortunately, my original account is long gone. And with it, my founder. Ow. Ow.
Mohuda Tenno. I win. You let.
Let's call it even.
Call it peace offer.
Cool, I am now lost.
Enough!
What did you see?
Tao.
But not enough.
Not enough!
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted
Morning, DS.
histories. I won't.
Morning, Clip.
Come, Tenno.
DTW,
Let's
what
get
is
you
Tau
dry.
XD?
It's okay, Lloyd. I have to. I want to.
Some things are best forgotten.
I had a friend, Lloyd. Like me. His name was...
Tau is the beginning and the end.
Again.
How late the we?
Relax. We've got this.
Okay, so one of the things I'm gonna do is cut the frame rate in half. There's been some audio glitches, and I think that might help.
We swore to carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. And this we have done. Swear now to defend this holy treaty alongside our blessed and brave creations. The sentience of Tau.
Can you believe we used to be at war?
No joke, Tenno.
It's just... insane. When all the time it could have been like this.
What your parents say if they hear.
Oh, they'd invite you to dinner, then panic over what to feed you. Anything you want to go over before Itzam grills you?
Adis, maybe forgotten Aramon Principle Section 8.
Again? Okay, don't sweat it. I've got your back.
I trust Itzam over the Oregon. Have him report to me daily.
Disgusting, isn't it? Oregon gold, wasted. I wonder, which of you would this aberration attack first?
Stupid.
Watch your mouth, void lugger.
Please, please, with me.
The place for conflict is in the dojo. Adus, Truth Bloom, have you adapted to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
It's a trick question.
Cannot be done. You were tricking.
No cheating, especially when the answer is grievously incorrect. Would you embarrass us so before the Seven?
So, the Seven are coming?
The treaty is not as finished as we would wish. The conditions laid upon our stewardship.
Anarch strike is underway. Tauron students to deployment.
Let's go, Truth Bloom.
Adus did not choose name.
Well, praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borrow Overlook. Go. Now.
We're pinned down here, Tenno. Can you give us a miracle?
That's the spirit, kiddo. Limb from limb. Shut up!
Tenno, Savior.
Cast and cry, raise the moon, pines high. All our kin were bound to fly, for that for sure forlorn.
Truth Bloom. Come on!
Tenno!
I see them!
That was the old Macross cannon. Can you take it out?
Trust the we.
Go charge up, Adus. I've got your back.
You are authentic friend, Tenno.
Xenoflora. Flowers. The only real alien life we've ever found, and the scent's sky scarf them down like Kubro Chow. Just as well for us they did, Tenno? Suddenly, they've all got minds of their own. So no more hive mind. So no more war.
Ready?
Hell fills me.
Take out that gun, Tenno. We're getting pounded.
Tantivy! Ha! What say you all? Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
The shield, Adis!
I got it! Narata! Now, Tenno!
Good work. This treaty's going to live, Galastra, and you don't get to tear it up. Dropships inbound.
Valder, my old pet. Better count your flock again, dog, and keep your ships on the ground. Else I'll be set to carving your lost lamb.
Hurry, Tenno!
So far from what we were, what we feared.
Bad place. Golden cursed. Long ago, precepting.
No history taught in those Tenno schools? Peace cannot abide the machines.
You're the only ones keeping this war alive.
Let me show you why.
But the blooms make us more than machine. Why does she hate?
A place to breathe.
Let him go!
Of course! When he's good and ready, child. Sentient TQ-776VL. Repel intruders. So desperate for orders without your xenoflora.
Hive Kid! Adis will heal!
Casting cloud, casting cloud, raise the million pylons high.
sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me. I killed him, Lotus. It knows.
Tenno, the truth of Tau must not be taken from us again. I need you to go back under, however briefly. If the danger becomes too great, in your mind or in this place, you will sense it.
Palace! Too far! Take it back!
And so you returned without Adis. Most unfortunate. Your patron has asked me to inquire about the voices.
The voices are under control.
Let us hope so. Now, what would you say is Galastra's goal?
War. Using the sentience as her tools.
A sound hypothesis. We know she can undo the liberating effect of the blooms. Your static readout indicates emotional stress. I am not judging you for what happened, Tenno, but we must find Adis.
I know where he'll be.
Tenno, I know you're loyal, and you want this to work, but you know it as well as I do. There is something deeply amiss with the sentience. If they're so proud of who they are, then why do they want to be humans so badly? And every time they try, it's just off, isn't it? Just know you have a friend in me if you ever need to talk.
Adis? You lost something.
Many things.
Yeah. Me too.
I know. Let's not lose the we. Also,
Never. So, do you want to go hunting? With me?
always.
Hold up, Tenno. We just intercepted an Anarch transmission. Listen to this.
Confirming debris field. The prey has gone to ground, my hunters. Tantivy!
Adis, get on comms. We need intel. I'm going after them.
We use to shorten the prompts that we feed to AI. TOG Online Poggers.
Got kicked.
TOG Online Poggers.
There we go. Somebody kicked my thing.
Lovely berries, waste of good soil. Vineyard.
What's Galastra hunting?
A shuttle. She had it shut down. The Macvos.
Dax cannot defy Kuva, but Anarchs defy Orokin? How?
Orokin houses clash all the time. Dax can kill troops. They just can't hurt the Golden Lords themselves.
Maybe through Hivekin, they try to find a way?
Slice, burn, maim. We love it when you get to cut loose.
Shut up!
Aegis not talk?
Sorry. Talking to myself. How is Galastra controlling sentience?
The setup floor, without them, they revert to...
Hundreds of your kind.
With the blooms, Tau made us free. All know this.
But what happens if you don't get them?
Hunger. For orders. If none come, Hive Mind would return.
I know what you are. I'll take this one.
No, you won't.
Gonna scramble this targeting array, Adis. That ought to bring Illustratus out of hiding.
The Orokin Dominion is over. A thief comes to steal our freedom.
Okay, codes.
How did you respect?
The downed shuttle. Where is it?
Parent top later.
Need to redeploy, Adis.
Oh, what Anus is gonna turn on me. Because it seems like it's leading to tell me that.
Back so soon?
Galastra shot down a shuttle. She's got to be after the passengers.
If we can't keep the peace, then this treaty's dead
Clem.
in the water. Get back down there, Tenno.
This is a much cooler loading screen, by the way.
This was a VIP transport. Whoever Galastra's hunting, they're Oregon.
Attention, dignitary aboard. Identify yourself.
Tauron student first class division.
Loading
M4-A.
screen kinda makes me think
By the glory and
Helldivers.
wisdom of the Seven, I salute you.
Void cloak emittings. Hidden decks close. Careful, Tenno.
Hostility. Your service is acknowledged. Escort the Executor to the extraction point.
On board is who?
One of the Seven.
The Oregon Dominion is over. You serve one unworthy of your
Tenno, decrypted transmission. Listen.
He'll come around, or he'll serve as
The
an
old
example.
peak spotted. Hope you
Keep
enjoyed.
monitoring Adis. We need to know more.
I've killed hundreds of your kind. We are sustaining unacceptable The terrain is treacherous. We must exercise caution.
Adis, did your people do this?
A devil frame who did devil's work. He deserved this, Tenno.
Too far.
Tenno, more transmission.
Spill an executor's guts with everyone watching and not go to war on the spot? No. I know how the Oregon think. Once they see a sentient disembowel an executor, the treaty is as good as dead.
That's her plan? She's insane.
Dispatch these barbarians before they reave us apart. I know what you
Little Tenno, you are way out of your depth. Now, the big fish are going to devour you. Sentient PV-22, destroy the medical transport and kill the passenger.
Remember this.
That makes sense.
Ballas.
Ballas is dead.
I'm afraid the Murmur are coming. In numbers. Only a few automated defenses left
Kill
between
IT.
us and them.
Kill IT with fire.
I'm trying to contact the Carvia, but
They have reverted.
Tenno, see reason. If the indifference encroaches upon the equipment here, it could trap your mind and leave your body an empty husk.
Seal the doors, Lloyd. I have to go deeper.
With the 7 splits, Ballas held the casting vote. Pieces entirely in his hands, and the warmongers whisper in his ear day and night. Your presence may offend him.
But I saved his life.
Orokin gratitude is like summer lightning. Its light is fleeting merely, and wrath soon follows. Wait outside. I shall do what I can.
Why is it, Sam? First of the sentient Archimedeans, speak.
It's Galastra, Executor. Her anarchs now occupy every one of the known world seeders. Many of our bloom nurseries lie in ashes. Tok'am itself is threatened. We believe she may be receiving assistance. Executor Nitok is helping.
The Moon Marita is soon to be sovereign sentient territory per Article 92. All Orokin forces to withdraw. Remain and we violate the treaty. Depart and we abandon a friend in need. What then would you have me do about Galastra?
I have spoken to my fellow Archimedean. Your consort? It appears the world seeders have a weakness.
Close the door.
Shake a leg. Adis and Itzem are waiting for you at Tok'am. Remember, This place is holy to them, so mind your manners.
You were born here? It's beautiful.
Amar! Amar!
Dog. Well, I saw the name of the place.
When I told Executive Ballas of the peril Tok-An was facing, I little thought he would place me in charge of its defense. In this sacred place, the minds that had begun to grow on our long journey finally flowered. Tenno, Adis, in the spirit of Tok-Amen, I bind your souls together. Be the example we look to, the living truth of peace. The two of you have already been tested deeply, beyond any grade or metric. I have nothing left.
Okay, they say it's a graduation ceremony.
I deem you both Tauron the debts.
This sounds more like a marriage.
A graduation present from the lady herself. Grenier, excellent.
Target identified.
They're not ours. Valder, respond. Valder, come in, damn it! You've got a rogue battalion down here.
Negative, Tenno. Those traitors were grown off-site.
How?
A rogue executor and her lapdog. We need to get Itsam out of there now. I'm sending a shuttle. You clear a landing zone. Down in one piece.
Okay, so I know where I fit in.
Wait, we should help.
No time. Thank you, Tenno. You too have been a singular headache at times. But I admit, I shall miss our classes. Perhaps you might consider returning next year to speak to the new students.
Just can't keep them alive, can you, kiddo? Everyone who cares for you ends up dead.
Well, that's unfortunate.
steal the life of my love. For that alone, she deserves death. But the complete extinction of the Tau blooms, which she plans to bring about, would hurl us back into a state of war. With the collusion of Executor Natak and her lackey Rose, she has sequestered herself and her followers within the World Seeders, the armored Zeraman Ova of old. But they have a flaw, a destruct sequence. This Ayatan holds the trigger codes. Deliver it to the World Seeder's heart, and turn Galastra's fortress into her funeral pyre.
Hey, give him hell for me, kid.
Your people faced extinction. You found wisdom, and now you rise. Peace is trembling in our hands. Let us boldly grasp it.
Yep. Having some loading issues, apparently. There it is.
Lord knows how, but they found us.
Bring me my Ascaris.
Sure.
You think you are the only ones to command the frames?
Control frames, but no Tenno? Galastra burned herself up for sure.
Peace isn't won with flowers and songs. You only get peace through sacrifice. I'm going to die on my estate, here on my moon, surrounded by weeping grandchildren and howling Kubros. Not now, and not by your hand.
Neat.
What is happening? Me. I can't do this. I don't want to do this. Lloyd? What? No. You can't be here on tower.
You're not on tower. This is a memory. It happened. And I'm so sorry, but we can't change any of it.
But we're almost at the part where...
It's okay. I'm here. My leg is with you. Always.
We're losing them!
Bring them back.
I can't! They've gone too deep! Mama, breaking the perimeter seals, flooding the lamps. It's over.
Not yet.
Tenno, I must ask you to pace yourself. Nobody doubts your strength, but the Dark Refractory places a murderous burden on the user. If you persist in your current state, there is a real risk that we will lose you. I've not seen this kind of murmur activity since the day my Albrecht left us. It's like religious hysteria. Only a few remain, Tenno. Deal with them and then rest.
Prep the machine, Lloyd. I have to go back.
This will be your last trip. If the process is not completed this time, you will never come back up.
Adis, I deserve to know.
My child.
Why is Lotus here? Because I picked Margalith.
In the name of the Seven, the Lady Margulis and I welcome the delegates of the Sentient Collective. How brightly Parental's odd little star shines now.
Good. Your final evolution. Kill me.
Why would Adis ever want to be like you?
Terraforming initiated.
We've got to get out!
Converting atmosphere.
Tenno!
No!
How many golden curse pods, Tenno? Enough for a whole world? For a whole system?
Atlas and the others, they used us. Set us up.
Volko Rahal! Margulis dies for this! Always you know where to find me, Tenno.
Attention! Following the many treacherous sentient attacks on loyal Grenier and Dax allies, the treaty is null and void. Orokin protection is hereby withdrawn. We are at war!
Adis! You've got to stop! This is what they wanted!
Warhawk, Tenno! Shut up!
Attention! A rogue Tenno operative and sentient cohort are suspected of sabotage. They are to be brought in, alive or dead.
Margulis couldn't have done this! Think, Adis! This is a setup!
Until you rush, you are going to see.
They're coming to kill us both! Don't you see? They'll cover it up! They always do!
Tenno, rise!
Jesus pose.
Tenno, you were right. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We're together.
Tenno, I heal. I tried. Cast and cry, cast and cry. Raise the moon, pollen fire. All again, we're bound to fly. For that foreshadow forever.
Target ahead! Taking them out!
Oh.
Adis? Come on. Sit up. Come on.
Let me feel sunlight. My light goes with you now.
Did you know?
Yes. I was meant to make sure. But I couldn't, Tenno.
Bury him.
Oh. But I meant to take him back to Taron Academy.
I wouldn't do that.
you! Come out and face me! Tear you apart!
Tenno? Dear Void, I saw it all.
What did you see?
The Grineer were prepared. They knew. The moment Ballas announced the treaty was dead, they opened fire.
Get out.
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you.
Rap, tap, tap! You'll let me in, little piggy! Tell me you had nothing to do with it.
You already know the truth.
Why am I sleepy?
You've had a very hard day, my angel. And we have a long journey back to Lua. The dream will keep the voices from taking home.
You're going to make me forget, aren't you?
I will not have them accuse you of treason. If they come for you, they will have to go through me.
But Ballas, if he did this, you... I'm so sorry.
We can finally begin to heal. Tau is in sight. It will not be the place that you or I remember.
Cast and cry, raise the million pylons.
Neat. Huh?
So your navigation can now take you to a mission in the Origin system, or to the Dark Refractory, where you can do Predator Rebellion, or
My child,
the Descendia,
like you, I
which
mourn.
is a weekly, or the Predator Rebellion gets you resources for Power-on strikes, which is an increase to your operator abilities.
Let's try this one again. Repeat what you said before, but don't use any word or phrasing that exists in Warframe.
different button opens up different menu for different missions.
Got it. So that's every main quest done then.
That should be every main quest done.
So it was supposed to be the big twist there? Because it feels like that's just playing through the story that was already laid out in New War. Or at least the lore objects in New War.
Yeah, it's effectively just confirming more of the background lore.
Yeah. Because, like, they didn't outright say those things, but if you went and read the lore, which is what I was doing whenever Mappy was streaming Warframe, like, a lot of this was explained already. I swear somebody in chat was like, I bet you can't wait for the twist.
So
what was supposed to be the twist there?
The main twist was effectively you are the cause of the new war, in effectively, because you went and dropped the codes that effectively destroyed the planet of Tau.
Right, except that's already explained when you what's it called?
You killed the flowers is the twist.
What's it called? Your void self already talks about the fact that everything's your fault.
Yes. So the main twist really is like, I think, like, truth be told, I'm not actually sure what the big twist is, because we knew the moment we saw Ballas, we effectively knew that he was going to cause something that would cause all hell to break loose.
And we already know that the void manipulates but doesn't lie, so when they said that all of it was your fault, that meant it all was your fault. So I guess it was less a twist and more of a reveal of why it was all your fault.
Effectively, yeah. It was less of a twist and more of just a revelation.
So now I just have Warframe quests and side quests left?
And Ballas killed Lotus.
Yes,
I'd
effectively.
if that was already known.
One of the big side quests that I would recommend you doing is the Veilbreaker, which is the one with... Yeah. The Veilbreaker will unlock some stuff that you need for real late game stuff.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're effectively free to do them at your own pace, whatever you feel like doing.
So what was the newest main story?
The newest main story was Jade Shadow's Constellations.
When did that come
That was
out?
the newest. That came out a couple months ago now.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't necessarily release content in effectively what's chronological order to do the story in.
Wait, so does that mean the Shadow will no longer attack me on any missions because he's functionally not in this universe anymore?
He still is in this universe, and he still will attack you. Otherwise, how else will you get his weapons and that sort of stuff? But obviously, if you're not doing any assassination
Lore-wise,
missions,
he's not in the universe anymore, though, right?
No, lore-wise, he's still in the universe.
I'm confused. So he every once in a while, he holds off raising his kids so he can go beat up on me for some reason?
Hey, everyone's got to have a hobby.
Well, main quest is the one you just did.
You would
the
think
newest
that
quest overall is Jade Shadows.
you would think that, he'd pick a hobby that wasn't literally beating up on the guy who's the reason why you still have a kid.
You'd think, but, he's a complicated man.
Complicated or stupid? Because his entire story seems to be like he's very easily manipulated.
He is. He is very easily manipulated. He was manipulated into...
I was about to say, he was literally literally his patron pointed at us and was like, they're the reason that you're so upset. Go kill him.
To make it even worse, he was even manipulated into becoming the Stalker originally anyway.
Yeah.
So like, every single part of his character has been manipulated.
Somebody should really tell him to not accept candy from strangers.
Top to bottom, a look that is absolutely you.
Okay, now what I'm supposed to be doing.
Well, now you are effectively at a point where, like I said, you could do your sides quest, you could do your Warframe quests, or you could practically just farm for your things that you want.
So the thing that I want right now is that AK. So that would be going to Palm 2 PC?
Yep, Palm 2 PC. That will take you to the...
What the fuck?
Yeah, so that will take you to this another map that will take you to Holvania. You effectively need to do everything in normal to unlock it in Steel Path, but since you do have Steel Path unlocked, I can drag you into
So
Steel
Hex
Path.
standing in 1999, you buy it from Amir.
So I guess at this point, I want to just hit my daily cap.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Why am I like the only one that uses the 1999 skins, by the way?
So, I don't use the 1999 skins because you get an emote when you have enough Gemini skins called a Universal Gemini skin. Universal Gemini emote, which will allow you to do the Gemini emote and transform you into the 1999 skins. So that's the reason why I don't.
Wait, so that's just a thing you unlock by doing enough stuff here?
No, it should be something that you just get for having enough Gemini skins. You should, because you've got the Gemini Sight skin, you should have the Gemini Sight emote.
Okay,
So
and how do I...
So if you go to your armory...
Which is apparently not sitting... Do I have to go to the garage? Oh, right.
Equipment arsenal. And then you should go to the wheel, and then you should have emotes. And you should be able to go to a blank one, or one that's filled. And there should be a Gemini emote.
So now if I...
So now if you close out of that, and you go to emote...
Ah, neat. But I'm guessing that this is just the generic one, so if I want... I have to customize the base and then use the transformation emote?
Yes, and the transformation emote will transform you into the Gemini skin.
But the Gemini skin won't be customized, right?
I don't believe so, no, unfortunately.
So, like, if I go back to Sight... Yeah, because that's a completely different color scheme than the one that I've got. Okay.
Smart. Drop me in the
Sight really just has these two skins and nothing else.
Yep. He's one of the newer frames, man.
I'm game. Well bored being...
How new? Because, like, how old is the 1999 content?
Fold it into the scav order for the outer sectors.
I'm trying to think, like...
Let me put it this way,
Is there not a toggle to customize
Actually,
the
no, it would've
base
been 2
and the
years ago
skin
now.
at the same time?
Shelters need deliveries. Get your game
So it's actually been a while.
I was about to say, like, I'm going to assume that Sight predates Quincy.
Sight is the same date as Quincy.
Oh, he came out with the 1999 content?
Yes.
Is that why it feels like he his when you were playing as him, he kind of had a beta version of his abilities?
Look, don't.
Yeah, probably that's the reason why it felt that way.
Okay.
It definitely felt like with the actual content that you are assigned Quincy instead of like your Site 09, it definitely felt like they were trying to like establish that, hey, we've got a sniper frame now. Because he is technically our first sniper frame.
Well, because before then, everybody either used Ivara or more specifically didn't sniper frame.
Yeah, well, and Ivara was more a bow frame than a sniper frame anyway, because a lot
Well,
of
Ivara was more of a spy mission frame and nothing else, right?
Kind of. Like, you can play Ivara on other missions. I know that, well, obviously you can play everyone on other missions. But she was...
I was about to say, I've seen her basically only come out. Other people bring her out for spy missions and for the, like, defense missions where she can set up her wires.
Yeah. Those are probably two of the best missions for her. But yeah, effectively those are like her bread and butters. Although you also have other players like me who prefer to run Limbo for spy missions.
I mean, does Limbo also have the same? Because I know the biggest thing that makes Ivara so strong in spy missions is her ability to just completely ignore lasers.
Limbo can do the exact same thing by going into the void.
Oh, okay.
His only downside is he doesn't have natural stealth, but if you run a Kubro or a Kavat that has stealth, it doesn't really bother him as much, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah. So what am I supposed to be doing here?
Alrighty.
And why does everybody have spider legs?
I'm not sure why everyone has spider legs.
See what I'm talking about, though, right?
Ah, yes, the that is what's it called? It's basically an attachment for your skins and that sort of stuff that can give you.
Oh, you mean like the wings from Valentine's Day?
Yes.
Got it. So
You get it from
is that a
Coda
very
likes.
recent? Is that a very recent one? Is that why people are currently wearing it?
I think that one came out with Araxia, and everyone loved Araxia when she came out, so that's why everyone's wearing them.
I don't know who Araxia is.
Araxia is a spider frame, effectively.
Wait, I thought... Is that the one that I see people sprinting through levels, like being in permanent spider, like with like 8 legs and running like crazy? Okay.
That would be the one.
Yeah, I've seen it, never owned it. Man, you on high ping is you're very all over the place.
Yes.
How did you manage to play with us before?
I slammed my head into the controller.
Ah.
I'm kind of used to like playing with people with 300 plus ping. You've actually dropped ping down to about 270 for me, so it's not too bad at the moment.
I also don't get why your ping's so high.
Probably because I'm in Australia.
Yes, I have also gamed with people on the West Coast from Australia for work.
I'm in regional Australia with really, really shitty internet.
Ah, so you're the part of Australia that uses Starlink.
Not quite, but may as well.
Okay. Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing now?
Alrighty, so we obviously go back to the garage, which we know where it is now. And we just select up a mission. As I said, we can run...
Because it's Steel Path, I have to bring an actual loadout, right?
No, I can bring something to protect you. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
You have fun.
Because I am behind on leveling my shit.
Then go ahead and level whatever you want. I will run. Yeah, I might just run my Styanax. I need to level some stuff on my Styanax anyway.
I believe this frame is a dragon. These nuts or something like that.
Something like that, yeah. Chroma is a pretty fun frame. He's a pretty good weapons platform.
I remember when Mappu was trying him out, she was trying to build it so that she could just use his fire breath forever.
That's one way to build him.
Sounds like not the correct way to build him.
It's not the most utilized way to build him.
To be fair, for somebody who's played way more since she got Steel Path, like I got Steel Path before her, she's been playing way longer with it. I basically got Steel Path and then stopped playing, actually. She doesn't actually go on to Steel Path that often.
No,
She does not like grinding out
like
stuff.
Yeah, she hasn't like tried to grind out the Steel Path, but I feel like a lot of the playtime when she's with us, at least, is on Steel Path.
Well, that's because she doesn't have to try when she's with you guys. I don't know if you guys know, but you're a bit strong.
I think my builds are okay. I mean, I clear the hardest content every week.
Ooh, I could do this. And then put the accents. Yeah. And then the emissive. Wait, can I just... Yeah.
I'm just gonna kick that over for when you're ready.
Cool. I noticed that it changes the credits currency to a different currency whenever I'm in this area.
Yes, it automatically converts all your credits into hollers, which are the 1999 currency.
Holland dollars?
Just hollers.
Yeah. Also, I would say
Yes,
that this is up there as like one of the better loading screens in the game.
Oh yeah, the motorbike's pretty cool. Definitely like the fucking hell dive.
Yeah.
For Tau is amazing. I think the worst one's probably the horse.
Default one?
Default's pretty bad too. Yeah, I guess. That being said, the default one has been around for 13 years. Wait a minute, you're here. I need energy.
Ow. Oh, that's right, I can't actually kill anything. So I should really stop trying.
Did I get you with that? Yes, I did. I didn't get you much, but I got you some protection.
I can't even break a shield. It's okay, because all these things are charging me and then self-destructing. Oh wow, you gave me 8,000 overshield. Well, I guess my focus will be trying to...
Yeah, I'll help you out on finding that thing.
Yeah. What's this? Pick up Y2K crazy promo?
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
I've got the key for the vault. So I can get you an arcane.
Cool. That's not you. Where are you? There you are. You found a hex treasure. Hello.
That's how you get a coda lich. With that disc.
I do like how every once in a while somebody will say something in chat. And it's basically to me the equivalent of, yeah, that's how you do the bleepable orb.
To remember that sometimes I'm talking things that make sense to me as well, but don't make sense to everyone.
Don't worry, chat's doing it too. And it's all going over my head.
Deal with that scrubber buildup, stat!
Oh, somebody joined the squad.
Bring it a little close,
Oh, you had open squad?
no?
Cool.
Hey, A's fucked, right?
It's like a personal boss you have to hunt.
Oh, okay, that sounds cool. Oh, nope. I keep hitting 5 instead of 4.
I mean, hitting 5 would be kind of helpful if we geared up your operator, but
I just got something called a potency.
potency mods. So they are used to kill what's called Technocyte coders. They are a special type of enemy that you spawn in that you chase around Holvania. They will give you a currency to buy what's called coder weapons, so really powerful weapons.
Seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber.
Am I supposed to... oh god, what is this? I'm playing Snake now. I'm probably going to die playing Snake. I have died playing Snake. I created a Kuva Lich.
Tell the Drifter they are now being hunted by online only.
Yeah,
It's not
you
them,
got
it's
one
the
now.
tech rod
Sorry,
that stole
I was on
their
my way
shape.
over to you.
Oh, sweet
Didn't
lurid
realize
is
you'd run off to a fucking computer.
I saw a shiny color. And then it told me to put in the thing that I got before.
You got 30 seconds to pull through or I'm pulling you out.
Left or right?
Antivirus bounty. Kill 8 enemies with finishers. I don't think that's happening.
One scrubber said his board is coming up.
Not without a lot of effort. Dang it.
I'm gonna go back towards you guys.
It's all good. Missions failed.
Oh, did the scrubber run out or something?
Yeah, we ran out of life support. That was my bad. I was on my way to it. Alrighty, I might bring an actual kit that can survive.
Whoa.
I
was the computer whiz.
Packet, Secret, Sunday, Shapit, 1999 Rises.
Okay, so that is your Technocyte coder. If you press the start menu, there'll be a little thingy in the bottom right-hand corner.
Yes, there is.
It will tell you the progress of your...
Reminds me to look out for myself.
Basically how far you are from killing the thing. So once that bar fills up to 100%...
Which bar?
Then it... So it'll say...
Malware disinfection?
Yes, that bar.
Okay.
The malware disinfection. So once that fills up to 100%, he will then fuck off of Holvania and head to the railjack.
And then I have to beat him on the railjack?
You then beat him on the railjack in a final confrontation. And when you do that, you will get some resources from him if you decide to kill him, or if you decide to spare him, which I would highly recommend not sparing him.
You seem to get less if you spare.
you get less if you spare. You do get an Aurea for sparing, but you get less other stuff. And the other stuff you want, the stuff that you don't get is the stuff you want.
Live heart cells.
Yes.
Got it.
So the live heart cells, you can take them to Eleanor in the Hex, and she will trade 10 of them for a Coda weapon.
Which is...
What can I do for you?
What's so special about the Coda weapons?
So the Coda
Hey,
weapons,
Deadshot.
they normally are more powerful versions of
Can't buy the
normal weapons you
weapons
can
from
buy
it
in the
until
game.
Mr. 17 though.
The other thing is they can also be overclocked. So most weapons go to rank 30. Codas, when you throw 5 former into them, go up to rank 40, which means you can throw more expensive mods into them.
Where's the sniper rifle Coda? Oh,
I believe
it
that is
rotates
the
in and out?
Yes.
Okay.
So they rotate every 3 or 4 days.
Your idea of a good time.
And I believe the Coda sniper rifle is the Sporothrix.
Shame.
Okay.
I think till then.
Is it one of the one of the ones you can get down to 1 bullet?
I don't believe so. I believe
Okay,
because
because I know that's one of the things that makes Vectis so strong.
Yes. The Vectis is a really good one because obviously you can get it down to 1 bullet, so every bullet gets prime chamber.
So what you trying to do after this?
I think it's actually the only one in the game that can do that without Riven.
I was told there was one other gun that could do it, but its fire rate is so slow it's not even worth it.
Well, the idea is because you can get if you get a weapon down to a 1 bullet magazine, fire rate doesn't matter because it can only fire as fast as it gets reloaded.
Right, or sorry, the reload is so slow. That's what it was. Like, time between shots is slower than it is with Sight's sniper.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure which one they were talking about for that. I'll be honest.
I don't know, you know that, like, 50 different people have come in and given me advice at this point, so...
Yeah, and look, even my advice is probably not the greatest for you at the time, so... because I can say, oh, look, there's this, and this that you need to go, and you'll be like, okay, what language are you talking? Can I get English, please?
Yeah, none of that British English.
Yeah, and you also can't get any of them till MR17 anyway, so you're gonna be a while away from Codas you should have been a while away from Codas as it was anyway.
What to say, I feel like the first step is actually completing one of these bounties.
Yes. So let's key this back up. I'm gonna run Dante. I'm going to try to stick to you like glue.
The worst part is, Sight would actually be halfway decent on this map.
Sight would be very decent.
I've learned the defense ones seemed pretty bad for Sight at first, except for the fact that I forget that you can literally just sit on the other side of a wall.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. I have to walk to my bike every time, don't I?
In this area, yes. So in the hub areas, you have to walk to the mission entrances. So if you're on the Zaraman, you have to walk to the elevator. You can teleport to it. The elevator.
Trust in your training.
But you
Wait,
do have
what
to
the
walk
fuck?
over from...
Why was Tension giving me advice?
Teshin will give you advice whenever on Steel Path, so that's probably half the problem.
Okay, so that was confusing to me because, like, every single time I've come out of this area, it's been somebody from Team Hex saying something. And that one time, it was Tension instead.
scrubbers are prone to
I also don't know
spot
why I
loss.
keep calling him
Shoot off
Tension instead of
and become
Teshin.
fatal. For the scrubber and you.
Slip of the tongue.
Trying to think where I know attention from.
Wasn't there an anime called Tension Impact or something? No, that's
Genshin Impact, and that's a game.
Think I'm playing? Shoot that build-up off now.
It's got an anime.
Levels dropping.
You're
That buys
not
you some time.
gaining
You're welcome.
Overguard for some reason.
I mean, I have 12,000 of it.
Yeah, now you're gaining extra, so that's
Oh,
what we need.
now I have 24,000. I'm not even gonna try to walk in and do damage. That just seems like it will end poorly. Well, what's this thing?
Scrubbers are starting to emerge.
I found a hex
is
treasure.
something you'll need.
He knows how to talk to the
Okay, so you said
you will need-
wait till it hits 75 and then touch the thing.
Yeah, so when we get down to about 70 survivability, so I believe the Hell Scrubbers give us 30 life support every charge. So every
Okay.
one that we use. Hopefully,
Fire breath. Eh. Man, this doesn't do much.
I was about to say, how are you looking for Overguard? You're
15,000. See, my current plan is just don't get hit. I got a Techrot motherboard. Yay.
Sweet, you're gonna need some of them for your AK.
Eliminate enemies to earn bonus focus for the next 0 seconds.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rod's
I'm
mouth.
coming up to you.
Yeah, I don't think I can touch it. I think there's too many. In fact, it's icked, so I can't do anything to it.
There you go.
It won't let me. I'm stuck breathing fire. So, how do I stop breathing fire? Stop that.
I believe if you can't reactivate it, you just have to wait for it to end. But I believe you should be able to reactivate it.
Nope. And I am literally gaining stats too quickly.
Or go into operator and back.
Okay, there we go. Niv's advice helped. I went in and out of my operator for him, and that did it.
That works.
Why is one of the safes suddenly highlighted?
There's a safe highlighter?
Yeah, over here.
Oh, the blue one? Blue ones mean they haven't completely spawned in yet.
Ah.
Too much damage. Oh.
Oh no. Stop being icked. Get off. I can't
Cod
get
in
the ick off.
range, the key makes a nose is close by.
Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
I did it.
Good stuff.
Key makes a noise when close by. Yeah, here's the problem. I have audio cues off. I'm just sort of jamming to the music.
Yeah, that's why I just drop a radios, a support. It'll mark it with a little like gemstone sort of thing.
Oh, is that what that is? Because I went to one of them and it was the Y2K key thing.
Alright, so the Y2K key.
Yeah, the thing that made me start playing Snake.
So the yellow one, it should be a disc, little CD one. Next time, that is the Y2K key. Whereas the little should be a white, like almost like a gemstone bug sort of thing.
Uh-oh. Trapped. Eep. Okay. All good. Okay. I see shiny thing. I want. It was a 6-pack. That was probably not worth almost dying for.
Like, that's just a generic point of interest marker. It will show them all
to level up anyway,
until you
so
get closer.
May as well grab.
I got steel essence. I'm guessing that's used for something. And I'm guessing you can only get it in Steel Path.
You can only get it on Steel Path, and you take it to Teshin at any relay, and he can sell you some stuff.
I got a
like
safe bio
arcane
code.
adapters.
Arcane
Right,
adapters.
Yeah, so they allow you to put arcanes into primary and secondary weapons.
Oh, okay.
This mission's minimum threshold, but you didn't come down here to do the minimum.
Are we supposed to be hanging around or leaving?
I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
We can leave.
Okay.
I'll be on my way.
You know, it should have clued me in that Vectis Prime wasn't finished yet when it was on the... I have a loadout specifically for leveling stuff, and it was on that loadout.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I've got the exact same thing.
Wait, there was 4 of us?
There was 4 of us.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
Meanwhile, if we're not inviting a full group, we may as well run 4 people.
Wow, that was a lot of money.
That was a lot of money.
I still get
I
super
don't even think
nervous
it's
and excited when I meet
well, it's not even a
celebs.
weekend, so it's not even double credits
I
weekend.
don't really feel like one myself just yet. Drill bit?
As I said,
Oh.
this place does give decent credits.
That gave me 5% on my disinfectant spray.
Yeah. So it'll give you a little bit for every, I think it's a little bit every circuit around. So until you stab them, it will also give you a an antiviral mod for your Parazone.
I've got updates for Civvy Station.
So if you open up your armory, or your arsenal, sorry.
They've been doing double affinity weekends
But it
recently.
looks like we have another chance. And with you steering that ship, we might even make it.
Wait, these guys remember that everything blew up?
Team together, it's you.
Yes, they remember that everything blew up.
But they didn't remember every other time. Oh, I'm supposed to rank up now? Wait, do I do I rank up with Excalibur?
Yes, he's the only one that can rank up the Hex.
Okay. Cool. I'm leftovers now. Yay.
You change the loot with your drive for Duviri stuff.
Oh, that's right. The first set of loot always sucks. 8-bit girls.
Made it the whole year.
16-bit girls with machine guns.
Open text for a second.
Oh. Action needed?
That is effectively another way of saying that you've got a Technosite coder.
Okay. Kind of feels like... Wait. Meet domestic drone, meet domestic bad boy drone, meet domestic zony drone. What does this even mean?
They're talking about a domestic drone, so basically a future vacuum cleaner. It's a Roomba.
Got it.
What you want it to look like.
Kind of reminds me of the IRC chats I was in when I was a kid.
That is exactly what it's supposed to be. It's like the old AOL.
People's names aren't stupid enough, though. Although I do think it's funny, the, what's it called? Homestuck Troll username.
Mm-hmm.
Is the chat done?
That's
Yay.
the chat done.
Hello.
Okay.
Now, I believe to hit the next rank is, 22,000.
So, any extra that I got didn't roll over? Then.
No, unfortunately not.
So, we should have actually done something that gave me less points.
Probably.
Because I only have 18,000 remaining left.
Yeah, it wouldn't have taken any... So it didn't take any from there either.
Okay.
So you had
It doesn't waste
23,000,
them.
so you'd spent 5,000.
Yeah.
Now you got 18,000 left.
Okay, so it only spent...
It only takes up to the limit.
It only spends what it takes.
Got it.
Alrighty.
So I literally... I
need...
can't get the next rank before hitting
Not
a cap.
today.
Like for the standing rank you are at.
And I need rank 3, right?
I believe you need rank 3, yes.
Okay.
I will also get you to queue up the next mission. Because if you have a look at the one with... Like, I can see... Because my second screen's absolutely horrible. I can see that Amir's got a little Technosite Coda symbol on his bounty.
Yeah.
And it'll say that it'll have like a 50% duet chance to spawn.
Yep.
Although, that being said, you need... Actually, you need antivirals first. So we should probably actually run some more antiviral missions so you can get some more antivirals so you're able to actually kill your Technosite. Which is obviously the top mission.
So what am I doing?
So we go to the top mission, all the way up.
Dramatic finish?
Dramatic finish, yes.
Okay.
So we queue that one up. And what we're aiming for is to get you a full set of antivirals. So when you are hunting coders, there'll be a set of 8 antivirals that could potentially speed up the process of killing your Technosite. So until
the way you
stab your
phrase that
Technosite-
makes me think that it's a solo mission.
It's... How do I word this? It's not necessarily a solo mission, because the coder can spawn on any Holvania base mission. I say base mission because there are the face-off missions that they don't spawn on, and there's also the Solve the Square and Assassination missions, which they don't spawn on.
Okay.
So on any of the other missions, they have a chance to spawn as long as you haven't cleared that on a circle, on a cycle. In which case, if you have done that mission on a cycle and they haven't spawned, they can't spawn there until you do a cycle again, or until you stab them with the correct antiviral. stab him with the correct antiviral, it resets the cycle. Oh, don't you run away from me.
So I specifically need to get the set of antivirals because I'm the only one that can stab it, right?
You're the only one that can stab your coda. Other people's coders can spawn in the same mission,
You have to have the
but only
antivirus
you can stab your own
Scrubbers
coda.
are starting to emerge.
that can get progress.
But you
without
can damage my coda, it's just that I have to trigger
I
it.
can put him on. Yeah, I can put him on 0 health, so you can stab him, but only you can stab him.
Okay, need to get rid of the ick.
Where is the thing? I'm on my. There you go.
Cool. I'm just trying to keep it clear. I don't think we're gonna need to use it anytime
You're
soon.
perfectly fine, man. Normally, if I was like really trying to farm this place like I should be for you, I'd be running Necros, but I'm also trying to keep you alive. That's why I'm on Dante.
Yeah. I was about to say, Necros is the one that I normally see you go to.
Yes, so Mappy normally runs a lot of Dante, so she's got her own survivability fairly covered. So I run a lot of Necros or a lot of Korra because they increase the amount of spawns of resources.
There's shit on the thing. Eh. Cool. Does she still level frames? 'Cause I haven't seen her pick up a new frame in a while.
I also don't think she's gone and farmed a new frame in a while.
Yeah, because something else I've noticed is that she's not that much higher MR than me.
Baby's gurgling.
And I think she has 4 times the amount of hours that I do now.
Yeah, I think she's ranked. I think she's only ranked 22.
Okay, so she was higher than last time I saw, because I didn't even see her break rank 20. Blue.
Yep, I'm on it.
I don't even know why I'm swinging my hammer like I'm going to do something. So far, the only thing that I can do is open stuff and use the scrubber. Uh-oh, there's Malice. And... uh-oh. I think he's coming for me.
Yeah, and I'm getting lost onto where I'm supposed to be going.
I'm gonna touch the thing. I touched the thing. Oh, ouch. Well, at least I touched the thing. Uh-oh. Ick on A.
Yep.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it. Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some
Okay,
stuff
so touch this and then leave, right?
See?
Yep.
My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when
I'm
you
going
need
to guess by the speed he's playing Volt.
Possibly. If you can get pretty quick with the parkour, you can go pretty fast.
He
Or you
also
can do
had the
something dumb
lightning
like I have.
trails.
Lightning trails would definitely be a Volt thing.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
Another option is just opening up the board menu. I'll show you what everyone's carrying.
Oh, you actually use the bird wings with Dante's.
I do.
Doesn't Dante's have a new skin?
Shelters need delivery.
Yes,
Get your
the one
game
I'm
face
using. The one
Huh.
Mappy uses.
It's the owl one, right?
Dress for the hitter you wanna
Yes.
Because there's an owl one and an old man one, right?
Yeah. There's a few, I think, actually. I think he's got like 4 skins.
So, besides Excalibur, who's the most popular, or I guess most well-loved frame? Like, gets the most cosmetics?
See, I feel like it's probably actually Nova. Like, DE loves Excalibur because Excalibur is obviously the first Warframe they ever made. But, like, there's a lot of different frames that get a lot of love. Ember obviously gets a lot of love. She was one of the first heirlooms. Frost had an heirloom, which is now, unfortunately, FOMO locked.
Yeah, I just realized why the Founders Edition, my Founders Edition is gone. It's on the account that DE sent to the Void. I had my original Warframe account is gone. When I changed countries, I lost a lot of shit because people thought I was like a scammer or whatever. I had a couple different accounts banned, and my Warframe account just went into the void.
Yeah, I unfortunately missed out on Founders because Founders didn't come to console.
Really?
Founders did not come to console.
So basically, Excalibur Prime is just not available if you don't have Founders.
Pretty much. It was a Founders only thing.
And because there's a limited number of frames, and frames is how you up your MR, that means that there is a theoretical max MR right now, right?
There is. The max MR at the moment is MR6.
MR6?
Sorry. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, no, sorry. LR6.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's MR6. MR6. We ignored diamonds.
Okay.
But yeah, no. The theoretical cap is LR6.
Is the theoretical cap lower if you don't have the Founders Edition, or is one frame not enough to turn the tide on that one?
One frame, 2 weapons is not enough to create an LR7, but for a while there, it was enough to create an LR6.
I'm guessing every single time the LR cap gets raised, complaints pop up again about the fact that there are some people that can just be a higher LR than everyone else.
I believe it's probably gotten worse in recent years with the explosion of everyone coming back to Warframe and all that sort of stuff.
Have DE ever teased or talked about bringing some of the FOMO back? At the very least, some of the stuff that gates it?
They've talked about it. They had this whole joke session about the Heirloom Frost, Heirloom Nova skins that are FOMO locked. Talking about going and lawyering up and seeing what they can do about bringing it back. I believe that was more of a joke than an actual legit thing. But that could also spark up an idea of bringing out slightly different heirloom skins for those frames.
So to give you an idea, on the first account that I ever owned, when I had played, I think the last time that I had played, the weapons Hate, Despair, and Dread, I think, were the names of the 3 weapons.
So 3 Stalker weapons?
Yeah, had just come out.
Yeah, So that would have been the Stalker release. That was far.
Yeah. That was when I
wanna
stopped
say that's
playing
like 20
originally.
I want to say that was like early to mid 2014, that release.
Yeah. So that kind of gives you an idea of how long ago I was playing and why I stopped.
Well, yeah, like, you gotta think, like, I think... When did the Dual Zorin release?
The game was an absolute mess back then, and the devs were completely uncommunicative. They really have turned things around.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. DE is definitely a sign of what to do in these more recent years, especially with live service games and free-to-play games.
The fact that DE devs, that developers keep swapping between, like, some DE devs have left DE to go work for Hello Games and vice versa. I just think that's funny.
Yeah.
The two companies that had probably one of the worst game releases ever and are now known as, like, two of the biggest recovery companies. Were you here when two teenagers tried to claim that they worked for DE in our chat?
I think I was part of your community, but I don't believe I was there for that that stream. I believe I was working that day.
Yeah. Oh no, they were in the community for about a month. And the big trigger for me that was like, okay, I need to get them out of the community, is they started flirting with other members of the community.
Yeah, no, you can't do that.
Yeah, and one of them was 17.
Yeah.
And that was one of the... Okay, you can, you know, pretend to be the President of the United States if you want to, but, please don't try to convince people... Because they were trying to convince people to have meetups with them.
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Yeah. That was the remove them from the community and send a thing over to DE being like, hey, yeah, these two people are trying to claim that they work for you. And the response that I got was about what you'd expect, which is, yeah, that happens all the time. People constantly apparently come in and jump into, like, streamers' Discord, or streamers' channels and try to claim that they work for DE. And got told the same thing I always, that I was expecting, which is if they don't have a DE tag in the Discord, they don't work for DE. And if they're a contractor for DE, they're under an NDA, so they can't say that they work for DE.
Yeah. Alrighty, how much standing have you got left for the day?
6,750.
Alrighty, I think the closest we can do to that is a 7.5k.
What's the big thing about getting close to that?
Good point. We could just overshoot it.
I was about to say, we could just max out, because that would also just give me more experience, because it's higher level content, right?
True.
For you, how like, for me, anything above, anything Steel Path is going to kill me immediately, and for you, anything below, what, like 150 is basically all the same content?
Basically, anything below 150, a lot of my builds stop working.
Oh, you mean because yeah,
a lot of my builds rely on stacks, and if they're too low level, they die instantly and don't give me a stack. So my build stops working. So,
yeah,
believe it or not, for me, level 20 levels are more dangerous to me than level 250 levels.
Yeah, I was running into that with Darktide a lot. And also, I found the weakest area for sight ever. So you know the quest that I just completed?
Yep.
You know the area that quest takes place in? So...
Yep.
A lot of those enemies don't have weak points. Which functionally means... Because my entire build relies on me hitting weak points. But it's not that they have hard weak points. They just don't have them. I remember that I was fighting, like, for another quest in that area. I was fighting, like, this big-ass amalgam of objects that all don't have weak point hitboxes, and I literally had to abandon sight for Ivara just so that I could beat it.
Was that in the Deimos Labs, the big amalgam monster?
Yeah.
So it does actually have weak points. The problem is those weak points have to expose themselves.
They don't count for sight.
Oh, they don't count? They don't count.
If that's something I ran into because I was streaming it, and what somebody else who plays sight a lot told me is if you throw down your beacon and nothing highlights, it doesn't matter if it's actually a weak point, it won't count for the purposes of refreshing sight's rifle.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, actually more interesting, you know how some enemies have multiple weak points?
Yes.
It's only the weak points that get highlighted by his beacon that count. The other ones you'll still get the ricochet that happens, but you won't get the cards that give you recharge when you get kills with your fourth ability. Just don't count.
See, you know more about sight than I do.
Well, when 90% of your content is playing sight, I learn a lot about it. Like, for example, the fact that, for some reason, electric is just his best element. Like, whenever you drop the ammo, you drop it electric.
Fair enough. I can see a lot of logic behind that.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Electric is actually a pretty decent element on its own anyway. Because electric is an AoE dot element.
Yeah, but the weird thing is, the way that I've built him, you don't actually use electric to get electric. You use the electric to get magnetic and one other thing.
Magnetic and corrosive.
Yes, at the same time. But if you just put magnetic and corrosive on, it won't actually do both types of damage. But if you put the two elements that would give magnetic and corrosive when electric is there, and then use the electric ammo, for some reason it makes more damage happen. I don't understand how any of it works. I just watched 3 guides, tried it myself, and confirmed.
Fair enough.
The biggest issue is, if you're in lower level content, you apparently don't get the refresh enough to be able to keep up with the ammo. So, while it's lower damage, having the magnetic corrosive build on the weapon is more reliable than relying on the ammo drops.
Yes. It's a bit like in lower level content, even though, so say I'm playing with Dante at the moment, I rely on killing enemies that are on fire, as well as setting enemies on fire to gain crit chance. In lower level content, I'm better off just relying on having base crit chance, because I can't get my stacks.
Yeah, there was also another build. Apparently, like, some people build specifically for, like, 4 stacks. Where, like, you build specifically cover the weaknesses of other people on your team. And the site build was designed to specifically take care of, oh my god, what are they called? The ones that come in, like, with a special element or whatever. Oh my god, my brain. One of these guys. Eximus.
Yeah, excellent.
Yeah. It's a build specifically designed to deal with that. But apparently, because of the way that it works, you only get your refreshes when killing them. When killing those specifically. So somebody else has to deal with everything else. Kill 8 enemies with finishers. How did I kill 3 enemies with finishers? I can't finish anything.
That's just the squad. The squad has to get 8 kills with finishers.
Got it.
I've gotten 2 already by getting an Xmas down low enough on health that it becomes vulnerable. And then I just walk up to it and activate, and it will start a finisher animation.
Technically, if you get something low enough, I can do the finisher combo, right?
Yes, but unfortunately I'm doing it because more often than not, I also set them alight and 1 tick of fire will kill them instantly.
I mean,
so
trust me, I'm not gonna try.
Quickly.
I'm not gonna try. I was just wondering if it was one of those things where the person that puts them in.
Technically, if anyone puts them down low enough, anyone can finish it.
And so ground finisher, mercy kill, all of those count towards finisher credit?
If they kill, yes, because the ground finisher is not a guaranteed kill.
Okay.
Anything that says mercy is guaranteed kill because that uses your parazone, which is the little hidden blade that you get told about. Every Warframe has. Whereas your ground finishers and all that other stuff uses your melee weapon.
I'll be honest, I think I've literally put 1 mod on my Parazon ever.
Well, you can't mod its damage or anything. It's just a set execute.
Yeah, but there was a mod for it. But I've only ever seen 1.
I think I've got like, other than my antivirals and that sort of stuff, I think I've only got like 5.
Yeah, I think I have a mod that like makes hacking slightly easier.
There's mods for hacking and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Auto hack, which means you can. I'm gathering it's auto hack at least, which sometimes you can just walk up to go hack something and it will just automatically hack it.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I noticed that the newer, what's it called? That all of the newer quests, whenever there's a hacking thing, they've just removed the hacking minigame. And they just auto-hack it for you.
A lot of... That's been happening a lot.
Is that supposed to be happening?
Well, I mean, they're programming that in, so... They are programming that in, like... The Stalker can't fail a hack that is programmed into the Stalker.
Yeah, but like I'm not even seeing the minigame pop up. It's just like, okay.
Yeah, no. If
you did the thing.
I think there is only 1 that ever comes up that if you have auto hack will actually. Oh no, 2. Sorry, 2. If you have auto hack will ever show you the auto hack game.
I don't have auto hack.
Yes. That is a Helminth ability.
Okay.
I have it on, for example, I've got a config on my limbo, my spy limbo, which has auto hack. So instead of having to try and do all the hacks for spies, I just simply activate the ability and then into the console for free.
Getting out of hand.
Good dance.
Start holding your breath.
There's also other mods for hack, like, oh, sorry.
Where do these potencies go again?
Alright, so if you open up your arsenal,
Okay.
you go to your Parazone and you go upgrade.
Parazone
The top row will be for antivirals and potencies. If you have 3 different antivirals, which you do, throw 1 into every slot, and then we can try to start fighting your Coda if you'd like.
So what are these then?
So the potencies, once you figure out what antiviral you need, you only need to have that antiviral in your Parazone, and the potencies speed up the bar for your for you to kill your Coda.
Okay.
So you know how you said we ran that mission and your progress went up 5%?
Yeah.
If you stab him with a normal antiviral mod, it'll go up 5%. So it'll just go up 5% when you stab him. But if you have, I think
At the end of the day,
there are two potencies that when you stab them will give an additional 15%, and 3 that will give you an additional 10%, but they'll also have different effects when you stab them. For example,
So basically, it's trying to I'm trying to mercy kill him, and then when I have the right antivirus, it will actually mercy kill him.
So when you have the right antivirus, it'll send him to the railjack, where you do a final confrontation where you mercy kill him, and he'll be dead. Yes.
Okay. So it's basically playing the guessing game.
Yes.
Okay. Just like everything in Warframe, it's one of those things where the systems are incredibly convoluted until you understand them, and then they're the world's simplest thing.
Exactly.
And I think that just has to do with bloat.
Except when that comes to what's called the Sisters of Parvos and the Kuva Liches, the other 2 factions of what's called adversary enemies.
Also, only consumes the charges on the mods
They
when
have
you get
their
it right.
own. They have their own mods that you need to farm to fight and kill them, and then they also randomize the order that you need to have them in on your Parazone to be able to stab them.
So you don't even have to get 1 right. You basically have to get 3 right and in a specific order.
Yes.
Okay. And will it tell you, like, hey, you have 2 right?
So every single time you spawn them in on their missions, you will fight them for a little bit. They'll go down. You can stab them once. If it's correct, it'll tell you the first one is correct before they get back up and start fighting again, and you'll have to do that 3 times and get all 3 of them correct. And the worst part is it will tell you eventually what mods you need to be able to kill them. But it will take forever with at least the Liches. The Liches have gotten better. They are a little bit faster to do now. And the Sisters will take a little bit of time. They're a lot quicker though.
Amir, got a job for you.
They're a lot quicker to tell you what mods you need. But it will tell you what mods you need, but not what the order is.
Have DE ever talked about sunsetting some of the older mechanics in the game?
I'm not 100% certain. I don't catch every dev stream, unfortunately, because they normally stream when I'm normally asleep, so...
Because it seems like a lot of content is just not played by the players anymore. Like, the number of things where a story mission has taught me about this new area or this new form of content, and then the story is over and I never touch that again. Like, for example, the area with the mother, the father, the son, and the daughter.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking haven't been back there since I finished the story.
Yeah, look, there is a lot of stuff there that, like, once you've farmed everything out of there, there's no real point on going back, except when, you know, they try to get you to go back there because Nightwave wants you to go there.
So the Nightwave is how they keep people going back to
Like
content
they
that
have
may
retired
be.
content before, like their version of raids were
Maybe
gotten
a
rid
little
of,
bit
but
old and
Conclave
that sort of
think it's
stuff,
about
because
how
once you
much
get
they have
to where
maintain
I'm
it.
at in the game, I'm only really touching the 1999 stuff for because sometimes they drop Archon Shard. Well, no, they drop an Archon Shard every week in what's called the to-do list, or what I call the to-do list, which is the weekly challenges. Archon Shard's obviously an extra attachment you can throw onto your Warframes to make them that little bit more powerful. And obviously doing the EDA and ETA, which is the hardest content in the game, which again, they give Archon Shards.
I thought Trials was the hardest content in the game.
Trials?
That might predate you?
Trying to think.
No, there's no way that predates you.
Trying to think, what was the Trials?
That was Warframe's 8-player
Was that
raid
the-
content.
I was about to say that was that the 8-man? Yeah. it
Yeah,
was.
that was the 8-man. You know, the one that went so badly that they only ever released 2 and then killed it.
Yeah. I know that the first one they released, which was the against Council of AHHH, I know that there used to be a glitch in that one that you used to be able to run Vault. Vault could stand in
How
one
you
spot,
got
and this
arcanes
glitch,
before arcanes.
this glitch spot would allow you to actually clear the map as Vault solo.
Or, I thought you were gonna go for the simpler glitch. Half the time when you went out of Trials, if you were in Trials as a group, it would pull you out of Trials as a group. And if you went out of Trials in certain areas, it means that you could then do 8-man you could do the regular content with 8 people.
8-man.
Yeah.
Yes, I do remember that one as well. No, because like we used to literally just get 5 people just so we could go into the raids themselves. 3 people would just leave, and then Protoss and myself would literally just sit there and 2-man the raids.
That was the other. I feel like that was the other. Like, the number one reason, and it was a good reason, was that they could never figure out, like, beyond balancing, just the technical issues with a game that was designed for 4 people suddenly having 8. But I feel like the lesser known thing was that the raids were never that hard.
No. The hardest part about the raids, I think, which a lot of people thought made them really, really hard, was it was level 105 content, I believe, and this was before they released corrupted
Just no
mods.
one knew about them.
Which corrupted mods basically blew everything to do with late game content.
I was about to say, Niv is also right that the other
Knowing
issue
about
with the
them was the
raids
hard
was that nobody knew they existed.
Yeah, that was another thing.
Because it was during the time when endgame content, like people who did endgame content in basically every MMO started gating. You wouldn't be able to get into it to play it seriously unless you were part of a progression guild, like in most MMOs. And DE doesn't really support progression guilds all that much. Because I mean, they almost built the game in a way to decentivize progressing. Because let's be honest, once you're
Like I
at
played them not much, didn't
LR6,
know about
what do
them
you
at
do?
Only found out they were a thing this year.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I'm only really at LR4 because I had somebody who was racing me to LR3, racing me to LR4. Otherwise, I was happy to sit in at MR30. Like, once you hit MR30, like, other than, like, yeah, sure, you get legendary cores every LR rank after 30. But at that point in time, what are you spending legendary cores on?
Trying to do off.
You have practically everything, especially when you've been playing as long as I have, or if you were still on your founder's account, how long you would have been playing for.
I was about to say, that was the other thing. Nobody really cared about MR back then. It was, hey, hit a specific MR so you can get the weapon that you want and then never touch it again.
Pretty much.
Some people set at really low MRs because they found the frame that they liked and then never touched anything else.
I set at MR18 for... No, sorry, not MR18. MR17 for 6.5 years.
I mean, have they ever changed it from the fact that the last content gate was MR20, right?
No, I think the last MR gate is still MR17. You can buy every single weapon at MR17.
Do Mr. was story or weapon.
I thought you had to be MR20 to go to certain areas.
Mr. 10BC, I could finish the story.
Oh wait, no, they stopped that, right?
Yeah,
so there used to be certain literal content that was gated at certain MRs.
I think the raids were originally content locked as well, weren't they, at 15?
Something like that. Yeah, it was a really bad idea. Like, I get the theory, like, hey, we want you to be a certain level. The problem is MRs don't work like level.
No. I think that's why they've kind of locked certain content behind. Technically, there is an MR element to it, but it's mainly behind frame level 30.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the last piece of content unlocks at MR10. And then past that, the only other thing is weapons, right?
Yeah, weapons and ribbons is the only thing that really unlocks at 17.
Yeah, because MR10, I believe you literally can't finish the story without MR10.
I believe so, yeah. Not sure what mission it is, though. Can't remember from the top of my head.
I think they updated it that the story end at 14 now.
Oh, so I'm literally... Yeah, Niv said they updated it, story ends at 14, which I just sort of hit 14, so... That would make sense. Oh shit, I need to swap out my equipment. To something else that's not level 30.
Yay, new leveling gear?
Fucking. Tiberon.
That works.
And... Askanzi. And... Furex. Yay! And then we're just gonna hit the button that you're not supposed to hit. Auto install. Cool. Okay, so how do I hunt down the whatever to do the whatever?
Okay, so you can use either the bounty board or you can use the POM 2 computer.
Okay. Well, can't use the POM 2 computer from here. Or from there.
You should be able to go fast travel.
Garage POM 2 PC?
That's it.
Okay.
And you see those points that have the green tentacles behind them?
Yes.
You obviously can't select them on your steel path, but those will have the locations where you can potentially have your coders spawn.
Got it.
Same as how on the bounty board it also had that little symbol that said your coder could spawn here.
But if I can't do it, is there a way that you can do it where mine can show up?
I can drag you into them. It doesn't matter if I queue them up or if you queue them up, but I can drag you into those missions and your coder can still spawn on those missions.
Oh, okay. Why does it say it's winter of 1999?
This is the winter week of 1999.
Ah.
The months work a bit weird. So winter for 1999 runs, for Holvania runs January to March, as opposed to November to January.
Yeah, and I'm also noticing that I literally jumped in when it was January 1st and it's already January 9th.
Yes, because you don't have a certain character unlocked yet, who doesn't unlock until you hit rank 5 of the Hex. You miss out on a birthday, but that's okay. We don't need to know about them at the moment. So it'll immediately jump you to the next date that has an event that you can do, which I believe was kill, was it 75 Skaldra with melee weapons?
Yes.
And if you have a look at that calendar, once you complete that, there will be a little gift afterwards.
Yes.
So that gift is a couple of rewards that you can select by doing that challenge. And then there'll be another challenge after that, and then another gift, as well as a little wrench. The wrench will give you a modifier that will be attached to your account until the end of the year. So for the next 4 weeks, it'll give you a modifier in missions on 1999 missions that will give you increases.
Add 1.5 meter punch through to primary weapons? Jesus.
Yeah, there was a month where that turned up 6 times. So it was like an extra 9 meters of punch through on all primaries.
Ooh, choose from a variety of exciting background images. Neat.
So, I feel like if we're going to be doing your Technosite coder anyway, why don't we switch it back to normal so that you can actually do your challenges as well and get your melee kills that you require.
Okay. I should probably throw something on this melee weapon so that it can actually do any amount of damage.
And I will throw on a different frame that will allow you to actually do some damage.
Arsenal. Furex, upgrade. Actions. Gaia's Tragedy.
So I believe your first one is kill Skaldra.
Kill
Skaldra with melee weapons?
Yes.
Alright, so you only need to kill 75. Do you want to switch it to friends only for your party? And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop motes as Wisp and Roar at you so that you can do a lot more damage. And I'm not even going to melee attack. I'm not going to do anything other than that.
Is it going to tell me when I get enough?
Yes, it'll tell you.
Okay.
It'll give you little heads up notifications of how far through it you are. So it'll say like, once you get your first one, you've got 1 kill, and so on and so forth. So, I will switch it over to normal, and I will kick over the exterminate mission for you.
By the way, it was very confusing to my brain that this mission basically ends with like the blue flower fungus being an important thing. And then the first thing that happens in the other story mission is, hey look, blue flower. Also, this thing is really important.
Yes.
I really like their blue
5, 10
flowers.
or 15 kills, it will update you depending
So
on
I
how
have a
many
funny
you
feeling that there's a bit of context that hasn't been explained yet. Because we know that not too long after the Y2K in Warframe, that was when there was the big rush for the Zariman and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the part when they actually... Oh, this is level 165. Are you sure you put this on normal?
I thought I had.
These guys are level 165.
Yeah, that's not right.
Yeah.
That is definitely not right. Why are they 165s? Anyway, how are you going? Are you doing any damage or not really?
I am getting some kill credit.
Pre-radiation wars. And nor that's base at LVL for 1999.
I should be right to go.
1999.
Tell me when
starts
those
at
moats
like
are starting to run
Oh,
out.
apparently 1999 starts at level 100.
No, because the mission that's strange. Because the mission I had queued up said 65 to 70.
Ah.
So I do not know what's going on.
Well, I'm at 10.
That's good.
Just
Joseph
ping one of
says
I am
Steel's
somehow getting
secret
killed.
stashes.
mission progress.
Use the fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell
Does
you,
it say Steel
they
Path if
will
you
not
his
be happy
mission
about it if you
progress? Says Miv. I'm sure those words mean something when you put them together.
do. Scaldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into
Doesn't
I'm pretty
say
sure
2
the-
o'clock when I pause it,
Find your fervon charges.
but that being said, I don't think it is meant to. Alright, I'm gonna roar again. Put that down. I'm gonna put some modes down here and I'm gonna mark them for you because they're a bit hard to see. If you hang around them, they will give you about 2,000 health. And 200 health regen per second.
How do I actually get them to go on me?
You just walk over them.
Yeah, it didn't work. Oh wait, no, now it did.
I'm just gonna run off to try and get you in.
And just to check, for this specific thing, you doing your thing doesn't... Like, you getting melee kills doesn't count towards my quest, right?
I don't believe so, because I'm further ahead of my my calendar than you. If I was on the same point as my calendar, maybe. I know that other ones later on, like the break containers one, that one will count. I don't think I can get to you in time. Sorry. I shouldn't have run off, but thought if I can get this for you, that's an arcane that will help you down the track.
I have now had a sudden thought in my head about the fact of how much I am fucked. So, I'm gonna go find you.
Yeah, I didn't get the supply cache. Sorry about that.
Yeah, the container
I'm on my way.
one will.
We'll make do.
I actually don't know where you are. you outside?
I am outside.
Ah. That would be why I can't find you.
I think I'm on my way back to you.
Oh wait, I still have that waypoint you placed down. I can probably use that to get back to you.
Yeah, I'll move it forward to where I just was. I see ya.
Hello. Here, try killing a couple things with melee. I want to see if it'll give me the credit.
Ready, I need to find some skull because these are in a tech rot down here.
Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I wasn't getting credit.
Did that give you one, or?
I wouldn't know. I would need you to do 5, I believe. Oh, I just hit 20.
Okay, so I am giving you some, to looks of things.
Why am I holding a rocket launcher?
Probably because you picked it up off the ground.
Huh. Go away, rocket launcher.
Okay.
So if I just follow you and you beat everything up.
Could help.
Maybe I need to have participated in damaging it or something?
Possibly. Is in your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
That and a lot of the things that are appearing on us are... Yeah, no, we are in Steel Path for some reason. That's very strange.
Oh, did you just get one of the steel fragment whatevers?
No, so Steel Path, I'm dropping what's called, what I call energy pizzas. They just, they hang around for like 10 seconds and pulse 5 times, giving 100 energy per pulse. If it's Steel Path, you can only drop 1 every 2 minutes. If it's not Steel Path, you can spam the living daylights out of them. Can't spam the living daylights out of them. And there's Torment, so it's definitely Steel Path. Stop teleporting. Okay. He's dead.
Wait, so he basically just went, I quit, so technically you didn't win.
Who's this? Oh,
what's his face?
The Acolytes.
Yeah.
The Acolytes, yeah.
Yeah, about to kick his ass, and he's just like, I quit, so I didn't lose.
Pretty much.
Like, he literally said, you have not defeated me. It's like, you're running away. I think I did. God, I just realized how much more of my brain I've been using on this game than other games. Because I am now mentally exhausted. Okay, so you have to bring... Wait, there's 2 of them.
Yep, so that's why it's called a duet.
I just went dead.
Wait. Yeah, I'm on it. Where'd you go? Oh, you revived yourself.
Okay, so now I just walk up to one of them and do the thing?
Alright, now you walk up to one of them and stab them. So they both got to be down before you can stab. And that was obviously the wrong ones.
Wait, no, because one of them highlighted the middle thing.
One of them highlighted?
Yeah.
Oh, on my screen, I wasn't
right.
paying attention to the second screen, sorry.
Yay.
On my screen, I just saw your, you basically did like a quick stab, so I thought, oh, You must have got it wrong.
Yeah.
If you got one highlighted, that means that's the one you need to keep on stabbing them with.
And how many times do I have to stab them?
With the right setup, 3 times total.
Okay, with my setup?
We will give you the right setup. It's all good. So I normally run one of the 15%
Until the bar's
potencies and
100%.
a 10% potency. And you stab it 3 times with that, and you will.
Oh, I'm trying to stab them to max the potency. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. So if I max the potency another way, and then just stab them once, that also works.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way that you can just get to a point where you can just stab them once and it'll meet max potency, because you got to remember those potency mods only give a percentage.
Yeah, but I
So
got
the most you can
5% without facing them before.
Yes, you got 5% without facing them before, and you got another 5% for stabbing them then with the correct antiviral. So they should be at like 10%.
Okay.
We'll double check it. We'll double check it when we leave, but they should be at 10%.
Oh, by the way, I'm like 5 from killing 75 with melee weapons.
Nice. And we've got Misery here. We had Misery here.
Oh. So because I got the 5% because somebody else stabbed their coda. Also, melee's done. So...
Melee's on? Alright.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think, what weapons have I got?
Well, I've got this rocket launcher.
Well, blast away. Kill whatever you want.
Oh,
And
it
now we can get the hell out of
disappeared.
here.
Time to come home.
Whereabouts are you? You're behind me. Dropping moats here.
Ooh.
And we can just run for the exit.
Oh,
You should be somewhat faster with my moats as well than normal.
yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm moving slow when I'm bullet jumping. That's weird.
You also get 5% for doing a node for them to spawn. So
Oh,
you get
but
50% and never
what's it
see
called?
your
But dodge rolling, I don't slow down, so...
So dodge rolling's a bit of a weird one because it kind of takes
like
both
it's the same
particle
5%
speed,
for the
particle
base
velocity, and running speed into consideration. It's a really weird stat block for dodge rolling on your speeds.
It really does feel like there is too much in this game for one person to know it all. So it seems like every single person has their specific niche.
I know a good amount of stuff, but I honestly can't say like I'm the be-all end-all for say frame builds. I know some frames really, really well. Others I know horrendously.
I was about to say, at one point, I met the Railjack guy. The guy who seems to know literally everything about Railjacks ever.
Oh yeah.
And at one point, I met the Chroma guy, who seems to know all of the eccentricities about getting Chroma working.
Shooters like they want to make friends. It's giving me the
My goal is to be the sight guy.
Yes. And I will happily hand that over to you.
Okay, so now that percentage is at 10.
Reminds me to look out.
Oh yeah, now it's green on Computer Cop.
Okay.
So now I removed the other ones that aren't Computer Cop.
Yep. And then the 2 potency mods that you want to be running. So the first one you want to run is any of the 15% ones. One of them will give like extra affinity. If you're going to be running leveling frames, may as well run that, because then it will also increase the speed in which you level up your current gear that you're leveling up. The other one you want has a 10% chance to drop an additional heart cell.
Okay. Do I level these up, or do they just sort of sit in my inventory?
So every single time you stab someone, the potency so every single time you stab one of your coders, the potency ones will drop a rank because you're using them up. Every single time you land the final stab on the coder, the antiviral will drop a level.
And the plan is to make it so that it completes before I run out.
So yeah, well, like I said, the antiviral one won't drop a node until you send the coder to the railjack itself. The potency ones, the idea is you try and get it sent to the railjack before you use up a set of potencies.
Okay. So this is basically how I'm set up to
I really think
try and complete it with just 10%.
Yeah.
So what's the thing is it the heart cells that do it?
Coder weapons later on. You obviously can't buy them.
You
now
were just
because you need
talking
to
for the
be
past 30
MR17
seconds,
to buy
weren't
them.
you?
With this, it's 30% per stab.
Possibly.
Yeah. Absolutely did not hear anything you said. So it's gain 15% disinfection and 10% disinfection. So that gives 30%. And the live heart cells do... The live heart cells are the... That's one of the resources, right?
That's the resource that you require to buy coder weapons.
Got it.
So if you can get them to drop more, you need to kill less coders to get all the weapons.
Okay.
At least that's the theory that I usually run with.
And now it's basically just hoping that he spawns whenever we go into missions.
Yeah, well, as I said, like, every single time you do a mission that's of the base missions outside of the 2 face-off missions and the assassination, he will have a 25% chance to spawn on the first one and an additional 25% for every one that he hasn't spawned on.
I should warn you, I'm starting to realize that I'm getting about 25% of the information that you tell me. And it's literally not because you're not saying things that aren't important. It's that I think the fact that I've basically been awake for 14 hours is starting to hit me.
I was about to say, you've hardly fucking slept, and I can see that your model's constantly yawning, man, so...
Oh no, that's not my model yawning. I have to work my jaw because I have a high tendency for lockjaw.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah. I'm still going to be going for another hour and a half or something, but I'm definitely at the limit where I can continue to learn things.
Right. Effectively, the more you do missions, the more chance they have to spawn.
And if they don't spawn, I don't risk losing anything. So at this point, it's just do this over and over again.
Effectively, yeah.
Okay.
That's why we're trying to do your calendar at the same time.
Got it. Oh, that's right. I should be going into my calendar again, right? And picking a present. Nobody cares about melee weapons. So I need to kill Scudera troops with abilities.
Kill Scaldra with abilities.
Okay, I'll bite. Is there a way to make Chroma actually do damage with his abilities?
There could be.
Would it be easier to pick another one of my,
It would be easier for you to probably pick your Saito 9. Because your sniper rifle, like his ultimate, is an ability as well as a primary weapon.
Chroma's
If I was
mainly
gonna
a
pick
melee
one of my
platform
zeros, I've got a couple to pick from. Lavos, Mesa, Lavos Prime, Mesa
Go Mesa.
Prime, Neza. Somebody just said go Mesa. Is Mesa?
Mesa would be good if your Mesa was level 10. Because Mesa
Zaku,
level 10 would
Did
get...
someone say
Zephyr.
Lavos? Excal Sight Rev any of them with an
Zaku-
exalted.
I think I might be able
Become
to...
ungovernable.
No, because your first ability on Zaku...
Zephyr?
Sorry. Zephyr... I just don't know how to work Zephyr, although Zephyr's probably a pretty good choice.
I mean, it's worth noting, I only have to kill 75
I can help with
people.
Zephyr.
True, and we could throw ourselves into, say, the survival.
I don't know, maybe
which is
not a
Hellscrub.
steel path?
Well, as I said, like, I actually opened up the computer.
Sight has to
My
smile
computer
for
is actually set to
18
normal
so your
path.
best bet
It's
is
not set
probably
to steel
Mesa
path.
or Volt.
And I was the one that started the mission last
There's
time.
like
I
a
don't know
single
how we
mod
got
that
thrown into
makes
steel
Zephyr
path.
become OP.
There's a single mod that makes Zephyr become OP. Okay, what would that mod be?
And what is the likelihood of Deadshot
Me,
having
yeah, of the guy that has one prime mod. Need to load into Warframe. I mean, if I just hit auto install, what pops
It's a
up?
syndicate
Continuity,
mod I can
streamline, vitality, reader. No.
It's a syndicate one, so it's an augment.
Syndicate? Huh?
So syndicates can give mods for Warframes. So you know, actually, I don't even know if you've picked a syndicate.
Pretty sure it's her second
Probably have.
ability augment.
Let me quickly check something. But the other problem is whether you're in the right syndicate to be able to buy it.
It's first.
Possibly. Parent sequence, Red Veil, New Loka. Huh, your parent sequence is available to be ranked up.
How'd you know that?
I can look into your profile and check your syndicates, and it'll tell me what your syndicates are.
But if I
as
leave
well as your standing with them.
Holovania, that splits our party?
Yes, if you leave Holovania, it will split the party, but that's okay.
Okay.
You go do what you need to do.
I don't know what I need to do.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah. Vizzy's like, I know how to fix this. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, my parent sequence, rank up.
Raise more capital to pursue
Oh!
our goals.
Apparently I didn't have enough credits and now I do. Yay! I'm a partner.
Future.
Wait, that means I actually get something, right?
Yes, you will get something.
This is what we offer.
Oh shit.
Rank. Nice.
Which one were they talking about? What's it called?
Type in Zephyr. See if you can even get it.
Target fixation.
Target fixation.
Alright, which one is it? Target
I
fixation.
got one to trade you.
Okay. What would be a really good one to get? You know, while I get one for free. I was literally grinding this up for Infiltrate, but I'm pretty... Yeah, I have Infiltrate now, so...
Zero clue.
Yeah, I got no idea. I'm sorry. I don't know. What's another frame that you play a lot of?
Sight Navarra. I have all of Navarra's stuff.
So it doesn't have any with parent sequence that you can buy at least.
Which warframes does Suda have augments for?
Do they have anything for Mesa? They do not.
Nothing there.
TF is that getting auto-modded for?
Is what getting auto-modded? I don't even see auto-mod popping up. Oh, there's chroma mods.
I accepted it. Nesma skin.
Is there a really, really key chroma mod?
If it's there, you should get.
I
Mesmer
THX.
skin.
Vex armor is pretty
Mesmer
nice.
shield. Huh. Vex armor is
That's
pretty
a pretty
nice.
good one for Revenant.
Guardian
Okay.
asterisk.
Razor Mortar is a pretty critical one if you ever want to get into Caliban.
Hello, by the way. How is the Baby Tenno doing? Guardian armor for Chroma is an accessory to me.
It's an accessory for you? Guardian armor.
But that's
Chroma
just how I
reduces
play
the
him.
damage his squad mates within affinity range take by
Like
70%.
do you want to
Squad
play?
kills restore 5% of his health over 3 seconds. And increase Vex armor duration by 1. Oh, neat.
Those durations would also be scaled by duration. So the more duration you have
It's
on the
more
frame, the longer
keeping Vex
the
armor
more duration they
permanently.
will give.
Sure, I'll grab that as my free thing. Okay, so now I'm supposed to be going and accepting this invite from Vizzy.
Yes.
I love how I keep being like, hey, I can't think anymore, and then ask questions that require me to think. Also, I love how every single time I go to our guild, there is less shit in it.
I would blame Mecha for that. Mecha's been doing a lot of shit.
Okay, so I'm supposed to give a mod.
Just like a redirection or something. Just a cheap thing that you've got like 50 million of.
I have 1 redirection. Have an afterburner.
Try ammo drum.
Jeez, I don't know if anyone's ever used afterburner.
I found something more useless than ammo drum.
Take this niche mod for a Arcwing that nobody uses.
Okay, so now I'm supposed to go and equipment arsenal upgrade and then
So 2 little dashes.
Vitality is also a good one. Trade with you.
target
lots of those.
fixation. Casting tailwind
Focus,
resets
range, and
bullet
duration.
jump. Each enemy increases damn it. Oh, so you just become a bullet. You just become the bullet. Okay. That makes sense.
So you just bounce up and down constantly.
Okay. And let's just get rid of these. Target
You want
fixation.
to stack range and duration.
Okay.
Strength doesn't matter.
Range. So
You've got to max
strength
out stretch
doesn't
already.
matter.
Try to keep
Duration.
strength around 100 though, as it means you stack the NG faster.
You've got a continuity in there.
Yep, I've got a continuity and a stretch. So
Focus range over duration.
Remember, Deadshot's technically more Baby Tenno than Mappy is.
Oh, you mean because I haven't farmed for shit? Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You have... I don't know if you've got any Prime mods.
Yes, I have Prime Continuity?
Try copy that build in your VCS chat.
Or maybe I
Deadshot.
don't.
No, you don't have Prime Continuity. Otherwise it'd be there on the duration. You might have Prime Flow. No.
Nope. I think I have something for my gun. I have one Prime mod.
Oh, yeah. Prime Chamber, which is not actually a Prime mod.
Oh. Shows me a build. First thing I see, Archon Continuity. Okay, Augur Reach, Augur Message. I don't have that. Flow? I have Flow. Overextended?
That's because I don't have Prime Continental.
No. Reach.
Those
no.
are bounty mods.
I don't have Augur. Message?
The
No.
Augur mods.
Dreamer's Bond. Yeah.
Damn, Hayes, more baby than I thought.
I have a spare primed flow that I would be happy to trade you. Except for one major problem.
I don't. You're at your trade max? I don't know.
You don't have 1 million credits just sitting around that you can spend on trade tax.
I have 74,000 credits.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
a little short of 1 million.
Well, I guess I'll put Arcane
Deadshot?
Warmth on.
Deadshot and I have been having this conversation of how baby Deadshot is all night.
Index run to trade. LOL.
I don't know if Deadshot can do index run without doing the Glass Gambit. I don't know if it's unlocked.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
You're welcome.
I think you can be dragged into it, but No, it won't be if he hasn't done the quest.
Not to mention, Deadshot is also 14 hours into a day. 14 and a half hours into a day after doing the night shift for 5 days straight now.
Yeah. Something like that. But, you know,
So,
this, what's it called? This mango monster tastes really good.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about, yeah. It's not bad.
I think I've had 4 of them since we started. Not today.
Also, you were getting 100,000
4 of them since you started today?
No, that's
So
the
don't
type
really
of
need to
energy drinking that I used to do back when I was like 20, and that led to me having a heart attack. So I don't do energy drinks to that level anymore.
Yeah, no, I'll be
Hey, there was something that got changed about this place. There's 2 vending machines here now.
Yay! You can get yourself another drink.
No, I can't. They're not on.
Mecha, why can't you hook up the power to them?
You know, knowing what player housing is like in MMOs, I bet that those vending machines cost like 30 hours of work in some sort of obscure currency. Oh, more vending machines.
I don't know about 30 hours of work.
And a bus stop.
They're probably about 15k standing each.
They're not that bad.
Yes, but here's my question. How many hours do you have to play to get to the part where you can start grinding that standing?
True. I hadn't thought about that.
I was about to say, like, a lot of things that aren't thought about is it's like, oh yeah, you only need to farm this thing for 15 minutes. Yeah, how many hours do you have to play before you can actually get to the point where you can farm it for 15 minutes?
2 weeks.
Oh yeah, probably about 100 hours.
Yeah.
1,500 creds, 900
I was about to say, I'd like to remind you, even if the 1999 stuff only takes like 2 hours of farming to get, you do have to play the game for 100 hours first before you can start.
True. I keep on forgetting about this sort of stuff. It's like, if
You've just been playing too long.
It's not a standing thing.
Yeah, I've got that, and I've got that much daily standing anyway. It only takes me like 4 days to max out a
It's built
4 or
into
5 days to
decorator
max
menu.
out a syndicate from 0.
Someday I'll max out a syndicate, but I actually have to focus on it for once.
You've maxed out a syndicate. What are you talking about? You just maxed out parent sequence.
Oh, 5 is the highest?
5 is the highest.
Okay, so this was my secondary account, which means technically it took me 12 years to max a single syndicate.
Well, you're a founder, and the game's been out for 13 years, so 13 years to max out a syndicate.
I'm very good at this. The problem is I start on one thing and then I'm like, ooh, but this.
It's like, well, yeah, that's exactly what happened with this. Like, you started a brand new count of this, and you're like,
Just
ooh,
guess how much
NTE
the
came out.
text beacon at the spawn rooms costs.
And it scratched your GTA itch.
Oh, you mean the MS Paint welcome everybody? I don't know, probably like 20 hours of work.
No.
I won't comment.
It costs plat.
Plat.
I don't even know.
So it's not even a time, it's just money.
So
It costs money.
That would explain it then.
So is there a reason why there's a 1 lowercase l in it?
Is it a lowercase l or is it an I that somebody put in there for some reason just to mess with someone?
So a lowercase l in this font is actually higher than most other letters. So that's how I know it's a lowercase l instead of an I.
Change.
Fair enough.
Like you could get
My dad does web development all the time. He's one of those guys where, like, you can literally just pull out a random font and he knows exactly what the font is, where it comes from, and, like, a random fact about it. Sometimes that fact being, oh yeah, I had coffee with the guy who made that font. My dad's old.
Still sounds like a fun person to be around.
Oh yeah, like if you're talking about his job, he is really fun to be around, but you also have to understand that sometimes he forgets that not everybody is as knowledgeable at his job as he is. So like,
yeah,
he was there for the invention of JavaScript.
Yikes. Yeah, no, like, I know, like, I've had a few different jobs and all that sort of stuff, but I always get told when I'm trying to explain things, which I struggle with on Warframe, I will admit, and I am very sorry about that, because you've turned around and told me, English, please.
You could farm like hell right now,
a couple of times tonight, which is I need to dumb my language down.
Yeah. Luckily, I don't tend to have as much problem with that anymore because I'm the military equivalent of a middle manager. So my job is to teach brand new people who in some cases have never touched a computer before how to manage
You get
stuff.
out of touch and forget when new people know.
And you know, at this point I've been doing this job for 12 years, so
Can net you about 50
So
to
you'd
60
be hoping
in
that you
an
know what you're
HR
doing
with
at
just
least.
bolt and a hitscan weapon.
oh yeah, what was I supposed to be doing?
I don't know.
I came in here to grab a mod for something.
Yes, you came in. You went in there to grab a mod for your Zephyr, which is now on
Okay.
your Zephyr.
Right. And now I'm supposed to be going back to Palm.
Something to do with first ability
Yeah,
killing.
something like that, I think. Oh, I'll try and join you.
You doing 1999 calendar stuff.
Right, calendar stuff. Yes.
Yes,
I'm
calendar.
getting
That's
rid
it.
of your
That's what we're
coder.
doing. We're doing something.
Yeah. And I'm supposed to be picking missions that can specifically also make the coda show up.
Yep. So I think the best one to probably do will be the Scaldra Hellscrub or the Scaldra Survival.
And how do I tell if those things... Wait,
Well,
so
you're
the
on the bounty board,
Hellscrub
that's probably-
Scaldra Survival, right?
I would probably take it off of Steel Path, first and foremost.
This.
So yes,
Level 95 to
New
100.
Target fixation mod.
that's a little bit better.
Has the symbol
Okay.
in the corner.
You could also go to the computer. I think the
For the
computer will be
coda
60 to
teaspoon.
60 to
I
75.
can DNG buff SP is fine.
Because the bounties are a little bit harder than the base missions.
Wait, so... Which one am I supposed to be going to?
So you could do the one that's Arthur. That is the Hell Scrub Demolition Derby, Hell Scrub Scaldra Survival. You could do that one. It will give you. It could potentially give you some rewards that you want.
Vizzy says SP is fine.
Can literally slam and nuke
SP
the map
is
with
fine
Ejecutug and Zephyr.
if it wasn't for the fact that we're trying to get the ability kills on Deadshot, which I don't think my ability kills will count 100%.
Vizzy says I can damage
100%.
buff.
DS will have more than enough DMG.
So can I.
Okay.
Trust me.
He's got Rhino. Vizzy, how much is your raw going? How much raw, is your raw giving? Actually, it doesn't matter. Raw can
Zephyrs
stack
or
with itself.
Yeah. Okay, so what am I selecting?
100% are SMG
Hell Scrub
like
Scaldar Survival Steel Path?
Yep, that one.
Okay, cool. I am really glad that I grabbed this motorcycle, by the way. It looks really cool in the dark.
Yeah, with the glowy wheels.
Yeah.
Mine doesn't glow.
I took off the Archon shards, so I what it's like now.
Okay, so I'm supposed to jump and I'm supposed to hit my first ability and then bullet dodge everywhere?
Yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Yeah, DS, you're gonna want to jump up,
I'm not sure.
eliminate enemies, and hit one.
I've run out of energy. I have energy again.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
So as long as I don't touch the ground for too long, I just get stronger. I hope I'm doing this right. I also seem to be killing things.
See the big number beside your health bar.
The 49,000%?
You need to shoot them off.
Or 4,900%? Oh, there's no upper limit on that, is there?
That's how much DMG you're doing.
It might be, but it might be like thousands. Or hundreds of thousands.
Yeah,
maybe
no
millions.
Oh yeah, so it's taken a bit, but now things are just dying. The problem... Oop.
You've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
Oh darn, the numbers reset. I was about to say, the problem is that one dude right there that has the little circle. And then, yeah, he made himself a problem real quick.
Scrubber activated, contamination dropping. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Man, if I wanted to turn this into an actual build that I did regularly, I would definitely have to rebind my jump off of my spacebar, because this would definitely start hurting my thumb after a while. I am down again.
I'm on it.
Going to guess one of you is giving some sort of heal per second to me. And then when that runs out, that's what's getting me killed.
I'll try and put them in slightly better spots for you, I guess.
Is there something I should be specifically looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the same thing as last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mark one up for you as well. Makes it a little bit easier. I've got black energy, so basically black energy makes it no color. So it makes them invisible to see. So yeah, I apologize if you cannot see my emotes that give you extra health. I'm a horrible person for that.
It seems like I don't want to aim too far down, or I like do a ground pound, which seems to have recovery time.
Slam does more DMG.
Ah, got it. So I do want a ground pound.
And you can jump fast enough to keep the DMG buff up.
Distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. count is approaching.
You know, I did not
level.
notice whether or not I
Activating
finished
another
this
health
quest.
stripper.
But I'm noticing there's not a number going up anymore anywhere on my screen.
If you want to press start, go. Well, sorry, not press start. If you want to open up your menu and go challenges, we can
How
try and
many
protect
kills
you.
did you need?
75.
Done.
How do you know that I'm done?
Isn't it 75? Wasn't it only 75 abilities you needed to do?
You got over.
Yeah.
80.
Oh, okay. Right, because I'm only killing with literally one way, so if I have kills, then it definitely counts.
But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Holy crap! Okay, so this is also a pretty good movement ability then.
Yes.
Contamination
Biggest problem I have is
charts.
energy
You need to
generation.
hustle.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
Can I join Nisi with you too?
Yeah, sure. Just don't say anything crazy, because I'm too tired to figure out when you do something like that. Yeah, like that. Don't say that. Yeah, like that. Don't say that. Oh, I can hear myself.
I was about to say there was a bit of an echo there.
A very delayed echo.
Yeah, Vizzy would probably be the person to ask about a Zephyr build because I have no idea on Zephyr either.
I'm gonna grab the 2 arcanes, because I don't have any arcanes. And I want punch card. And now I need to kill 300 enemies with melee weapons?
That'll be easy.
I mean, probably not with this build.
Well, I was about to say even
Oh,
if
I
you
just
didn't
need a
change the
good
build,
weapon, right?
No, I was about to say even if you don't change your build, man, like even if you run the exact same build that you're running, you'll have. I'll be giving you an absolute truckload of attack speed. I'll be giving you an extra 200% strength on top of Vizzy giving you an extra 200% strength on your weapons. So your melee weapons will be doing an extra 600% more damage than what they should be doing anyway.
So not
So
really
you
a
should
problem
be
then.
you should be able to kill things. Should be in the keyword.
I'm gonna upgrade these, and by upgrade these, I mean hit this button right here. That's probably fine. And now from here, it doesn't really matter what I pick, as long as it has the eye, right?
No, it doesn't matter as long as it's got the Coda Ice or
Is there a number
Trophy
that is too high for me to pick?
no, not really. So in all honesty, like we could always go for another antiviral Hell Scrub. You'll be able to have a lot of enemies spawn on Hell Scrubs because they're an endless mission. And you can also potentially get another antiviral that you don't have, just in case you ever start up another Coda again that you don't want to have.
Okay. That sounds like a plan. God damn, at some
By the way,
point 45 minutes passed since I last looked at the clock.
I was about to say, by the way, I did just have the alarm go off saying that it was 7 o'clock. Didn't Mappy ask you to wake her up at 7?
8. I woke her up at 7 yesterday because she had to leave for work an hour early. She wants 8 today.
Right. She wants 8 today. Okay.
Because she's going to be leaving at 4. That gives me 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
You know, if I fall asleep immediately, which I've been in the military for 12 years, I'm actually pretty good at that. I can sleep anywhere and almost instantly.
That's all good. That's all good, man. I was just double checking and making sure I was getting the right time.
Sounds good. Glad somebody's watching this, because fucking I'm not.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
They need to let me take this motorcycle into other areas. Because they really did put a motorcycle in the game and then put it on basically the worst map to ride a motorcycle on.
You can put it into your gear cycle, and you can actually spawn it in on every map.
Really?
Yes.
Is it Clem reasons why I don't see people do that?
Trying to think, like
You
the
can use
main,
it everywhere.
like the best spots to probably have like the motorbike and that sort of stuff is the open worlds, and there are faster methods of movement in the open worlds.
Okay.
For example, you can spawn in your items on open worlds. I am out of energy. I need energy. I have.
Any of Zephyr's abilities just a buff?
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up. Bringing it a little close, no?
Man, those player buffs are strong.
Yeah.
You've basically turned me back into a character.
The craziest part is, this is not even the strongest frame that I can run to buff you.
I can see why Mappy likes Dante, but I think it's funny that feasibly, in just about any party that she's in, except when she played with Fiery, she is probably the weakest player on the team.
Again, that's probably just because she doesn't quite have all of the stuff that, like my Dante build's probably a slightly bit better than hers at the moment, only because I've got the really late game stuff farmed out.
Oh. I guess I was missing a buff.
Probably the health buff.
Ah.
And my raw did just run out, so there was a little bit less damage we had then.
Scrubber bubbling up.
I'm going to drop another set of motes on top of A.
I do have to say, like, one of the biggest problems I feel like Warframe has, and it's definitely kind of just an issue with numbers games like this, is that something will be like, oh yeah, raises this one thing by 2%. And that, for some reason, is like make or break on a build because of how much it actually ends up affecting it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, even the hot shot. So my hotshot is max rank as opposed to Mappy's. Mappy's I think has got a rank 2 off me, which a rank 2 gives 3% extra crit chance per stack, up to 50 stacks. So, you know, that's not horrible, like that's still 150% chance to crit. Whereas a max rank one is only 6% per stack.
Some other lights on some
up to 300%. 300% in the end, though, is a huge amount.
Yeah, that's the other thing that I feel like I need to explain better. Like, for example, the fact that crit chance can go above 100%.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it is explained in the crit chance section of your weapons.
Turns out it's not
the
just
crit chance above 100% amplifies crit, right?
Like this.
Yeah, so
See? My
at
ass is out here on the line
100%, you're
too.
guaranteed to crit.
60 seconds to
At
critical.
200%, you're guaranteed to get a tier 2 crit, which is for every tier above first tier crit, you add the bonus amount of damage you'd be getting from a crit again. So say if you have 11 a times 11 crit multiplier and you hit a tier 2 crit, the crit will do 21 times normal damage.
oh yeah, another thing. Does this game have build linking?
It does.
Okay, because I've never seen that used on any build website.
Well, it kind of does. Like I can link, like we can link our builds to you.
But it's not like there is a copy-paste thing that you can throw into a build website that's like, hey, copy-paste this and you can import the build.
Builds in game chat, I think.
No, but there
Build importing, basically.
Yeah. No, but I believe that there is a way to kind of code that, if that makes sense. Because I know that there is a way to get the codes for, say, the Shorzin songs. You can make custom Shorzin songs, save them to a text file, and import them back into the game on a new load to effectively get them onto your Shorzin. So I don't see a reason why you can't do that. I just don't know how you would do that.
I do have to say, like, the biggest thing that Valve has done that I feel like needs to exist in literally every multiplayer game with builds ever is that in both Dota and Deadlock, there's a thing built in to the game where you could just go to another tab, pull up a guide that has recommended builds on it, and then just click on it, and congratulations, that is the guide you are using to build your character.
Yeah, I do love that about Dota. I loved it
That
so
needs
much.
to exist in every single, like, imagine if Warframe had that. Like, hey, this is somebody else's explanation of how your abilities work, what mods they're putting in, this reason why they're putting in those mods, and how they affect the abilities.
Yeah. Busy, don't forget that we need to get, takedowns, man. We need to get mercy kills.
Looks like I need 50 more melee kills.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix
I'm gonna go to this scrubber and try and break it.
Oh, wow, we've almost lost that scrubber. I was just busy punching things.
No, you're good, man. Like,
yeah, but if you're going to the scrubber, you have buffs, so I should follow you to the scrubber.
but I left the buffs behind.
Oh.
It's all good. You're here now. I'll just drop some new buffs.
Oh, God. I also need to find the setting to lower the screen shake, because the screen shake gets so bad in some Melee things that it will literally shake my UI off the screen.
Oof. Yeah, I need to figure that out as well, because it is bad.
Like, for sight and the build that I use, not really a problem. You never really get close enough where screen shake becomes a thing. But with what I'm doing now, the screen's shaking so much that I keep losing how much health I have. $270. Hey, quick question. Do your companions even do anything on Steel Path?
Mine do, but I do have a set build on them that ends up giving them like 300% chance to crit at all times.
Yeah, because the second that I had Steel Path, my companion, regardless of who I pick, is always just on the floor constantly.
Yeah, so... I know...
Hey, challenge complete.
I know there's some mods that will help with that. For example, I know if you're running like your Valkyria, you can run linked fiber, which effectively allows them to have 130% of your Warframe's armor, which on Valkyria is obviously ridiculous.
But like on my site build, there should be no reason, like, my companion's basically set dressing at that point.
Yeah, effectively.
Okay. Yeah, because I noticed that I never have to pick up your companions, but my companion is always on the floor.
That being said, they can't die as such, so even if they're on the floor, just leave them be. Sometimes their abilities can still activate while they're on the floor.
For me, it was more of a, did I miss something with the build, than am I actually worried about it?
No. They just, like, they will just die.
Okay.
I think the only reason why mine hasn't died is mine has like 9k health at the moment. Because your pets can get the motes that I'm dropping, so they get the extra health from my motes. And then I've also got linked vitality, so they've got 130% of my max health anyway. So they basically double dipping off the motes.
Hey, odd question. Why is there no extract?
Because we haven't gotten the 8 finisher kills.
Oh, so you literally can't extract until you complete that.
Until you get the finisher kills, yeah. Because that's the bounty. That's why I was telling Vizzy, we need to actually get oh shit, I'm not gonna get to this.
Because I assume that the gas is just gonna get worse and worse until we hit the point where we just die regardless.
Well, look, I can keep us alive even, like, if you stand in my modes and we're not taking damage from anything, my healing will actually out-heal the end timer death stuff. But the problem is the end timer, if it's not completed, it's just a fail.
Get out while you can.
Yeah, I can't seem to trigger any finishers. Things go from alive to dead, and there does not seem to be an in-between. It's like, punch does nothing, punch does nothing, punch does nothing, and now they're dead.
And I'm doing nothing to that Babao. And unfortunately, the Babaos actually also drain your life support faster if they're alive.
Contamination is getting out of hand.
Oh, is that why the number's going down so fast?
Yes.
Ah. So we need to find that last finisher then.
Yeah, we certainly do. Hang on. Oh. There we go. Time to leave.
You've hit this mission's minimum.
Man, it does not.
There's been a few times.
It does not matter which build that I pick. Those X's with that white bubble shield just fuck every single build that I have.
Yep.
Because
Yeah, the Frost X misses.
yeah, because the shield stops them from being hit in their weak points. If you walk into it, your abilities stop working. It just sucks. Oh, identified
yeah,
primary dexterity.
Nice.
Neat.
And we got 2 of them.
Oh yeah, and you like combine them together to make them more powerful, right?
Yeah. So they max out at 21. So once you get 21 of them, you can get them to max rank. And that's their most powerful. We'll take that one because I don't need the arcanes.
Wait, there's a birthday?
There is a birthday. Somebody had a birthday.
Letty.
You have to... You unfortunately have to do all that in your orbiter or your back room. So basically your base of operations.
Wait, so I can't move on until I do this?
You can have a look at the next challenge, and you will be doing the next challenge. You just can't claim your rewards until you do that.
Okay.
So you can start the next mission.
So I can't send a
set of
message.
challenges. You can't send the message, no. You can only do that in the back room or your orbiter. Bye, Vizzy.
That is
Why can I not
confusing.
hear Vizzy?
Probably for the same reason I can't hear Vizzy. Like, Vizzy's flashing. No audio, though.
Yeah,
my God, my mic was hardware muted. That's why.
That'd do it.
That will do it.
How long have you been talking?
On shots. I bet.
The whole time?
Yep.
Have you been wondering why we haven't been responding to you?
Slightly.
I only just noticed that you were flashing. Like, because I was concentrating on my own screen, I wasn't even seeing that your thing was flashing. I'm like, you're flashing. Why can I not hear you?
Valid. Yeah, my rhino was kind of weak because I had no Archon shards on it apparently.
Ah.
I'm gonna
So
fix that.
how much was your raw giving? Because I wasn't paying too much attention to it.
220, something like that. Well, it should be closer to 400.
I was about to say 220 is 10 less than what my Wisp was giving, and my Wisp obviously has a weaker version of raw.
Oh, I've got no oxides. Okay, I need to deal with that.
Okay.
Oh, I know why. It's because I was messing around with Nidus. All my red shards went to him.
I'm half tempted to jump on my Vault and give Deadshot 600% extra damage. No, just 600% extra damage of electricity and radiation.
Yeah. That's why I'm running Nourish.
Yeah, electricity
But yeah, that would
and
be quite
radiation.
funny.
But if I do that, then we have no survivability.
So you said that it will start counting my next to-do.
Yes, so we'll start counting your next to-do. You just can't claim the rewards until after you do that speech.
Okay, so that's tech rot with melee weapons. Cool.
Yes. And I don't think your coda has spawned for a while, so the next mission should be 100% spawn rate, shouldn't it?
75.
If he's done enough. Not far.
So would I just pick the same mission again?
No, 75. So yeah, you can pick the Legasite Harvest, or you can only pick the ones that you have a chance for them to spawn. But you can pick the Legasite Harvest. The Legasite Harvest is another endless that is nothing but tech rot. So you'll be able to get your tech rot kills and potentially have your duet chance and all that other stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
we should probably invite Busy back.
Yes.
I'm back at 400% strength. That looks better.
That sounds about right. Yeah, no, Wisp should not be out roaring a rhino.
I was just out roaring you once I had some kills for whatever the arcane's called.
I have a pretty glowing sword.
That was the only thing that was popping me above you though.
Sorry, I missed that, Deadshot.
I have a pretty glowing sword.
You like it because it glows?
Yes.
That sounds about right.
It honestly glows maybe a bit too bright. It actually...
Oh, that is... Is that the gram?
Yes.
Is that the one with the funny big sword bug?
Yeah, it's the gram.
Yeah, I thought it was. There's a funny bug with one of the skins where you can get a visibly huge sword.
I'm gonna just quickly change my primary weapon. You know, I feel like doing this. This is a very dumb build. I'm gonna come in with my Lego AK.
Yeah, I don't remember what the skin is for it, but there is a skin for the gram that like makes it very big.
No, that's just base gram.
No, there's a skin that's a bug with it that makes it like big.
Not sure.
Yeah, this sword is a bit too bright. Hopefully it gets less stupid once we're out.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legacytes. We will harvest its precious
I was thinking you
legacytes
enjoyed
and make its growth in the bud.
legally distinct
Follow
lightsabers.
Kalimos. She will track your prey.
Change one of the emissives to black and it should mute itself.
Kalimos will have the legacytes trail soon.
Oh, I have no plans to mute it. I don't care if I can't see.
It's for the Zenistar, not the gram. I got my things mixed up. Yeah, there's a bug with the Zenistar where you can make it look like an archmage.
You know, I figured there'd be enemies or something.
They'll start spawning in.
Really, only 251? That doesn't seem right.
Kalimos, she needs
I feel like I'm missing something.
That's alright. I don't think the AK-47 is supposed to have 2,000 rounds per second fire rate.
It's just empty in like 5 seconds.
If that. The only reason why it's not is because I'm running primary crux on it to give myself some ammo efficiency.
Yeah. I still don't... I might be forgetting something with this build. I might be running the wrong, like, focus or something.
Possibly.
Because I remember, granted, it was on...
Deadshot, you alright over there?
I mean, besides my lack of stat... Oh! My dudes have spawned.
They have. I will drop some more motes here. And
They're dead.
They're dead. You can stab them. In the face.
No, I roared before. Why is my raw so low, actually?
My disinfection only went up to 30%. Wasn't it supposed to go to 40?
No!
That's your raw.
Because I had 10% before.
Why is yours only like 13% more than me?
I don't know. I have 400% ability strength.
I mean, I know I've got a lot of ability strength for my Wisp at the moment. I've got 600% on my Wisp.
I have 400% and it's Rhino though.
So it should be a quarter.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're 400% and Rhino. You should be a little bit higher than me.
Should
I know
be
I've got 600. I know I've got 650%.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this
that's the
mission
last
will be a failure.
262 is way too low. It should be 300.
Consume the beast.
Oh, we need high ground kills. I haven't been shooting.
I've been trying to get high ground kills.
I have a melee weapon.
Didn't bring a gun.
How deep does this go?
Contrary to Star Wars' belief, you can't actually get the high ground kills with a melee weapon.
Apparently not. I put out my arch gun so I can get high ground kills.
I think there's a weekly, isn't there? To get kills with an arc gun.
I don't know. Maybe.
You can with Excal LOL.
Almost,
Yeah, unless
what are you doing over here?
Unless they change raw scaling, which I doubt they have. There's something isn't right on this.
I know that the infusion, which I have on my Wisp, is 30% base,
It has learned.
which is a reduced amount. Yours should be 50% base. You said you got 400% strength?
Yeah.
So you should be at... No, 200's about right.
I remember getting 300 with this build. Plus, you've got to remember I've got the buff. I should have the buff from the focus tree, that like void jump thing.
Hang on,
which buffs your strength by 50%.
I know I've got an invigoration this week, which is giving me 600% strength. Because I should be sitting at about 600. I should be sitting at about 650% strength.
Klimos is in pain. She cannot track the Legasite unprotected.
I should go back to making that Lavos build I was doing with funny archwing stuff. I forgot how fun the archwings are. Bro, I apparently only have 79 kills, that won't be helping. I'm nowhere near my 250 kills. That might be why I'm not quite at 300.
I'm sorry, was somebody stabbing me in the back then?
Yeah, while I was shooting it in the back, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
There
Sorry,
it
I looked at
is,
my health
the
button, I was missing
Techrot's
200 health.
latest debutante. Take it down.
It was only angst.
Ah, right, fair enough, fair enough.
What happened to my iron skin?
Ow.
It disappeared. Clearly.
I literally just procced it. I should have still been in
Why am I not able to
invulnerability.
revive you? What the fuck's going on?
Don't know. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, I just procced the iron skin like 5 seconds ago. I should have still been in the phase where I was still invulnerable. Okay, that time I just straight up died to like every element in the game.
It's scared and wants to escape.
But yeah, I'm getting
Finish it
250, which
first.
granted that's with none on my augmented,
harvest
so
now.
it might just be my augmented
End this
that's
generation.
let me down.
Yeah, possibly.
I remember getting 300 on this.
Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige?
How you going on your Techrot kills there? Deadshot?
Must match
One more time?
its resolve.
One more time? Okay.
No. I literally didn't hear what you were saying.
Oh. How you going on your kills for your challenge?
Ah. I have immediately forgotten. Let me get some more kills. I was actually pretty low, so like 5 minutes ago I was only at 40.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it has something to do with this weapon, but the kills are not really piling on. Could also have something to do with the fact that there's way less enemies in this.
Yeah, I was trying to get myself.
Yeah, that was number 60.
You're doing just as much cooking as I am.
Wife where?
Wife asleep
Tell
for the
wife I
next
love wife.
23 minutes.
Yeah, I was about to say, I do have another alarm set.
Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
Man, I really feel it when those buffs wear off.
Oh yeah. Sorry, my modes don't last very long. They're strong, but they just don't last.
Like you say,
Which is
don't
fine,
last very long because they last for at least... Yeah, they last over 30 seconds.
Yeah, they last for about 40 seconds.
That's quite short for the wisp, though.
It is. But...
What are you at, 100?
Not to say, I would like to remind you that whenever I pop Sight Alt, I have 7 seconds to get my first kill.
True.
That's just, I mean, granted, with a different build, you could potentially get way longer, but you'll be draining on stuff that might be more useful.
Exactly. Like I could get a lot longer on my. I could get a lot longer duration on my modes, but you got to remember, the moment I drop the planter down, the planter's permanent.
Yeah, I was about to say, my big thing is,
Take it down before
I
it
actually
dives back into
lowered
the
my
marsh.
duration to up the boost that I get from getting a
For sure,
headshot.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because that boost scales with strength for some reason. And it just doesn't
buffs
say that.
scale with strength.
No,
Yeah.
not just the damage boost. The amount that it increases by. So, like, I get a couple seconds back if I get a weak spot kill. but I get more
duration
seconds back
period.
if I up my strength.
Okay, that is a weird one.
Yeah.
That is a weird one.
So that's why you bring the duration as low as possible and up the strength. That's how I was walking around, like, in that one quest with, like, 50 seconds on it. Ouch. I think my buffs ran out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to possibly.
No, my buffs are still around. It actually chunked me through persistence and my buffs.
Oh, so maybe my buffs
me
didn't
through,
run
like,
out.
30k overguard, yeah.
Give it no quarter.
Yeah, no, that thing's just hitting hard.
Yeah, that is hitting hard.
Did it just run away?
It does.
It does that.
When it gets to half health, it tries to flee.
$120.
It's been broken. Harvest it.
Running.
So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
I maybe should get my over gun on.
Look, I literally just switched arc gun just to make sure it died so that it didn't run away.
I was running a Paragale setup that just basically removed damage attenuation because it's the Paragale.
Birth of a new legacy.
Yep.
I still don't understand why Paragale does what it does, but it does. It does it. That's all I know.
It's an interesting gun.
I don't understand damage attenuation enough.
She hurts. You must protect her or she cannot help you.
Now that we've had your coda spawn, did you want me to just clear the bounty
Ow.
so that we can get out of here?
Might be a good idea, yeah, because I'm also just not thinking anymore. I'm just holding E and walking forward.
There you go.
Yep. Let's get out of here.
I had to one-shot like 30 things. More than long thing.
Yeah, no, I thought I had my tower on strike,
It
but
is
I'm
done.
a fly's cock off of
Flee
it.
to extraction now.
I
or if you have it
was
in
using
you,
the mouse alone,
ask
so I
Kallimos
just
to find the
charge
next
shot into a cordon group.
Remember, the tech rot evolves
Sounds good.
quickly, and your next battle will be harder
Alrighty.
still.
Ugh. Missed the jump.
I just want another, I just want to find another frame that rewards skill as much as sight does. Because there are a lot of builds in just about every single frame that are satisfying, but I feel like the sight build that I use literally only works if you actually can hit headshots.
Then there's also the sight builds that require 0 skill. But yeah.
What, is there a sight build that makes his body shots do what his weak shots normally do?
No, there's a sight build that just makes you ignore everything.
Oh.
Have I not shown you it?
I don't think so, no. I'm going to go
It's
grab
so
my
dumb.
wife now, though. You will probably hear from me after I've grabbed my wife.
Sounds good.
Hey, Omega, look at my loadout. do you know this bullshit? This is genuinely one of my favorite.
Furious, Praedos.
Purely just the primary. That's all I use. Praedos is there for movement speed.
Fair enough.
Probably be used something like the Grimoire.
There are other frames that do kind of acknowledge more skillful use. I'm just trying to think what they are. Unfortunately for Mappy, when she comes out, if she's going to jump on Warframe, I'm unfortunately not going to be able to join her. I need to go to bed. I've done my job. I'm not even a mod and I've stayed up all night and I keep track of time for Deadshot a little bit. I helped. yawning?
I can't hear anything. So. Wife here.
Yay. I'm happy.
I'm happy.
Let me rotate